Do you guys see James Cameron say it wouldn't have gone down like that if I was there? That's crazy, man. It's been quite a news week. What do you think the odds are that Elon Musk and Zuckerberg actually go through with like a one round mixed martial arts slash boxing match? I mean, on Monday I would have said zero. I think possibly it's like 5% now. There's no doubt. I mean, I you do not have to hand it to him, but I've seen posts of Mark Zuckerberg say that like every year for Memorial Day he does that challenge, which is like run a mile, do 100 push-ups, or maybe it's 500. I don't know. It's something crazy like 300 push-ups, 300 pull-ups, 300 sit-ups, 300 burpees, and then run in like another mile or something like that. Hang on. And then he's like, this year I did it in 40 minutes. And I'm like, 40 minutes? And then the comments were full of people saying 40 minutes is a pretty good time. Shut up. It's an elite time to do that. Are you insane? Post a picture of yourself with your shirt off before you say it's a pretty good time. This is ridiculous. What is the Murph workout challenge? Okay, you ready? 1 mile run, 100 pull ups, 200 push ups, 300 squats, and another 1 mile run, all done while wearing a weighted vest. That's crazy. Like 300 body weight squats and two 1 mile runs is not that insane. Although, with, I guess, a weighted vest, it would be a little bit more annoying. 100 pull ups, man, with a weighted vest is staggering. I mean, I'm guessing he probably didn't do one set of 100, but either way, like that's. I mean, I'm trying to think of how I would do. I would probably have to do like 50 sets of two pull-ups. That alone would probably take me more than 40 minutes. And that's before I don't even want to think about how my arms would be after that and trying to do 200 push-ups with a weighted vest after that. And then, did you see the tail of the tape that said that Mark Zuckerberg's like 5'7", 150, Elon Musk 6'1", 187? Come on, man. How stupid do they think we are? And then people were actually saying like, I know Mark Zuckerberg's in like really good shape, but look at the weight advantage that Elon Musk has. And you're like, really? Are you are you stupid? Anyway, it's not that these are not two untrained individuals stepping into the octagon. Mark Zuckerberg is insane. Didn't he get into like bow hunting his own elk or something like that because he was like, I don't want to eat meat unless I personally killed it? Also, he has like the Brazilian jiu-jitsu gold medal victories in tournaments and stuff like that. Like he's an insane person. Is public opinion swinging back in favor of Zuck? Yes and no, I would say. I think he has gone from the probably the most hated billionaire. He has stayed in roughly the same position, and a bunch of people like surpassed him in hatedness. And you know what it is? I'll give him credit for this. He doesn't. He's like one of the only huge billionaires that seems to not want to be a celebrity. He's at least smart enough to like not tweet 35 times a day. Sweet Baby Ray's. I like Sweet Baby Ray's though. I'm not saying he's a good guy. I'm just Jeff Zuckerberg or Jeff Bezos disappeared once he left Amazon. Not really. He's showing up at the Miami GP looking like Crossbones. I guess that's not really like his fault, but it does seem to me like he kind of wants to be a celebrity. I don't feel like you see Mark Zuckerberg just like showing up at the Oscars and being like, "Check it out, I'm Mark Zuckerberg." It seems like most of the time, he strikes me as one of those guys who is in his flow state 100%. Like I think he takes himself very seriously. I think he's like, I can't go to Coachella this weekend because I'll miss, my training. Yeah, he's a cyborg, man. Anyway, I'm just killing time. I'm not a Zuckerberg fan. I deleted Facebook in like 2017 is my guess. I probably should have. Listen, here's what I'm going to say. I should have deleted it earlier, but you can't put yourself in my shoes unless you're my age. Because, like, mid to elder millennials, we were like the Facebook generation. We were like, holy cow, instead of a high school yearbook, we can have our yearbook online. Let's post like everything about our lives. And then it was, like only a few years later that we were like, this is dumb as hell. I'm your age. I deleted it 10 years ago. I almost deleted it 10 years ago. Deleted it like 6 or 7 years ago. Who's your favorite billionaire? Don't do this. Don't. Because you know what it is? It's the same thing where, like, you give people, like, a no way out in the question. And then, unless you say, I would choose neither, like, you look like an asshole, right? People are, there's no such thing as a good billionaire. You have to say that. But then you have to say, okay, you know what? I don't know, man. Because I'm sure they've all got stuff that they've done outwardly that are like not good. The image of Warren Buffett is not that bad. He goes through the McDonald's drive-through. He buys distressed companies, and then he like rehabilitates them, and he is giving 90% of his wealth to charity when he dies. He hoards money that could save lives. You're doing the same thing, but with different words. You're saying there's no good billionaires. I don't agree or I don't disagree, but you have to answer one. You can't just be like find another loophole. I would wish for infinite wishes. Wow, you're the smartest kid in the first grade. I would wish for fucking, I don't know. You know what? I would wish for a genie that doesn't have the infinite wishes loophole. Hey. Just don't acknowledge the question? No, I acknowledged it and we made a joke about it, and that was good. That's a great question to find out if you're a critical thinker. Would you rather have $999 million or $1 billion? It's making you think, isn't it? Why would you say 999 million? It doesn't make sense. So they don't put me on the billionaire list? People don't care. The real question is how are you going to get 999 million and then not become a billionaire? You'd have to be actually like the biggest idiot of all time. All of your money would have to be in Cardano. You would have to like keep it in like $1 billion in cash under your mattress. Because if you even deposited it into a bank account, you know, you'd make like $10 million a year just in the interest from your checking account, much less a savings account. Would it fit under a bed? No, not absolutely. I mean, like, there's no shot $1 billion would fit under a bed unless you got the Idiocracy $1 million bill with President Dwayne Camacho on the front of it. You'd still have 1,000 of them. That would be pretty. It's still a lot. Maybe this is a wallet issue, but if I take out like $200 from an ATM, it doesn't even fit in my wallet right. And we're talking about where you're going to store $1 billion. Can it fit under your bed? I don't think so. Unless your bed is like the moon. That'd be weird, right? Is this crispy audio? Is this audio crispy? You can't hear. All I hear is Radio Crispy. Overwrite save data. No, I know you can't see this. Hang on. Ready? That doesn't sound that crispy. That doesn't sound that crispy. Okay, here's how today's stream is going to go. We're going to do FFXVI the whole time. In the middle, there will be 3 hours of sponsored FFXVI where I don't say the F word or talk about which billionaire I would suck off on the submarine if I had to with a gun to my head. So no one could blame you if you had a gun to your head. And then we'll close out the last hour with, you know, that hypothetical or whatever. I don't want, like, the submarine thing, it is, I still think that it's a tragedy. There can be multiple tragedies. I'm not as mean-spirited as everybody else online. That being said, I do love a good joke. And the intrusive thought that has been in my head the whole time is just tweeting, like quote tweeting something about like a news report about the submarine, and then my quote tweet just says, "I know it smells crazy in there." It's not good. I'm not gonna try to take the moral high ground for that, but that's just been running through my head forever. Anyway, slash marker. Final Fantasy 16. That's the right Roman numerals. Yes. All right, we're back with Final Fantasy 16. I have no faith in myself that I am now. Corey, I don't know if you saw this already, by the way. I don't know if you're playing Final Fantasy 16. It's made for Gen Z, and I mean that in the best way possible. I had 13 buttons, okay, that I was trying to maneuver with here to get infinite combos. And then they added L2, and there's like 5 more buttons now, and I'm shooting breeze out of my hands. I'm scared that I'm not going to be able to hold it all together, man. And then everybody that I see on Twitter has got, oh, here's my 95 guaranteed hit confirmation combo for the early game. And I'm like, come on, man. Cut me some slack.
Going, are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire.
It's my desire. Who the heck is Gav? Sid's faithful scout who puts his legendary nose to work in tracking the movements of slavers, soldiers, and any other object of interest to the hideaway. All right. Wait, who the heck is a man named Margrace? A mysterious man that many believe to be a dominant of fire. All right.
Do things by halves, do you?
Hang on. This man's name is Sidolphus Telemann.
This way.
J.K. Rowling ass name. Sidolphus Telemann.
So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess.
Hey, I'm that harpy now.
But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Do you think Sid's getting jealous that I have
Just doing
two
your job,
elements
like.
within my person now, and he only
So,
has weak-ass lightning? Wasn't
about
even
his
strong enough to
dominant?
stop a stone from falling on top of him?
We were so close.
Well, I can track him.
I did not see the bald representation at the NBA
So
draft,
you told
but I
us
did
about
see
your
that the
family.
Toronto Raptors drafted
Passing you on to
someone
Imperial Steel.
who was
Sometimes
in
vengeance is the only thing
a
that keeps you
glittery
going.
red triangle,
Thank you.
and I thought that was pretty cool.
Go safely, brothers.
And then he also has a photo of him
I reckon he likes
lying
you.
on his stomach and holding a basketball between his feet, which is hilarious. He's in the Righteous Gemstones. Don't mansplain Tim Baltz to me. I'm a Comedy Bang Bang listener. I'm more than familiar with Tim Baltz.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Go on. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
You think she goes into the stylist and asks for the
Hold on
Rachel?
to the coastal road.
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Carol.
My lady, we saved you. Now summon a wind current to get us out of here, please. My
We
lady.
have here.
Oh, never mind. They're also bad
That's
guys.
a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away.
Flashbang out.
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore.
Well, this is what could have happened if
Come
you
on.
didn't drop like a
go
statue on Sid's head. If you wanted him to save you, you shouldn't have dropped a statue on his head.
My punishment for not listening to you.
It's your punishment for dropping a statue on his damn head.
This wretched world.
She's still got a little Garuga in her. Garuda? Garuga?
It deserves to die. It all deserves to die. Die.
Oh, we're getting the Bradley Cooper Limitless. Yeah, sure, I'll drop my Garuga. I'll put my Garuga down. Joke's on you, I got another frickin' Garuga. I should have taken that Garuga. Ah, give me that.
Sid,
I'm joking, I'm joking.
Garuda. By the flames.
POV, you live in Wyoming?
She's drawn into
-2? What? Do they not get tornadoes in Wyoming?
If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
And I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
Of all the tornado states, you pick Wyoming? This isn't Family Feud. Like, I'm not trying to give you the number one answer.
I should have gone with Gav.
If I was giving you the number one answer, I would have said Ohio.
Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
I hope there's some high potions waiting inside here. 2 gil?
Turning back.
0.1% increase on my gil? Okay.
There are so many.
There actually are so many. They're not joking. Watch this. Ooh! Do I remember how to play this? Turns out I do not. Why are you so strong? And why do I have to fight 5 of you at the same time? That doesn't seem right. That seems like I'm making... And then L2 circle? I staggered! I remember! Okay. You see me stagger, though? And then maybe one of these?
You know what to do, boy. Get him.
I'm gonna level up like crazy here, because these guys are actually kind of tough. Sorry, the music's a little loud. That's my mistake.
Get him, boy.
Look at that, though. 7,200, still got it. All we got was 1 magic ash. We're not even close to leveling up. But I still think if we just take them one at a time, we're gonna level up like crazy. Can I kite them like Dark Souls style? Hello. Did you see Torgal's got the moves? Torgal's got the moves. Have you got the moves? They kind of got the moves too. Don't make me use a potion. I need to save these potions because I'm about to fight the boss again. Okay, fine. High potion me. I'm sure they're going to give me another one anyway. You don't have to fight them. Yo, welcome to like a pseudo RPG though. I'm going to need the experience or something. Oh, sorry, L2 circle. I'm amazing. I'm incredible. And then give him one of these. One of these. One of these. I'm actually kind of crazy now. Even more crazy than yesterday, where all I said was I'm crazy. He's kind of getting it. I know you thought I didn't have it in me. 2 sprigs of valley matter. Like, oh my god. I'm so madder right now. Like, Becky, you don't even get it. I was so... You know what I'm talking about here? That's a -2? I don't understand why it could be a -2. Hey, watch this. The stagger damage goes insane. I've broken your resolve. It's not good. If I wanted advice on comedy from Twitch chat, that's like wanting advice on medicine from something, I don't know. Just insert your bias here. Just make the joke for yourself. That's the promise of AI. You no longer have to hear a joke that you disagree with. From now on, ChatGPT will just write a joke that already confirms the beliefs that you have. Nice try. I know what I must do. I know what I must do, and it is not that. We half stagger. Hit him with the circle to drag him. Take him down to the ground. What a waste. Then when we get the full stagger, it's already over for you. I will say they're dropping a lot less potions than I thought they would. I thought every single one of these guys would drop like 4 potions. Get owned. Either way, get owned. Certainly getting a lot of cloudy eyes. You know what? As we farm these guys, I've played enough video games in my life to know when we're in a farming zone, okay? I feel like what we should do is just farm them a little bit, and then fast travel back to the hideaway, buy potions, and then come back out and do the quest. What on earth is happening? People who have played video games their whole life, when they see a video game, what is going on? We break them, we drag them. After we drag them, we hit them with this. We hit them with this. We break them completely. Then we hit him with one of these. I forgot what buttons press on the PS5 controller, and then you're dead. You're basically deceased. You're done. Okay. Another clouded eye. What the heck is Twitch chat? There is hype chat. You know how it is when Twitch comes out with a new feature. You just, you know, for like a day, you're like, what is this? And then for the rest of its 6-month existence, you just ignore it. And then, like, they sunset the feature, and people go, I forgot that this existed. And then there's, like, op-eds about how, like, it had a lot of potential, but they never gave it the attention it deserved. And then... you get the idea. He's better than me? But I know how to do a swift recovery. He is not weaving. We should have like a sustainable channel point bet on this game. Do you think I will ever die playing Final Fantasy 16? Like I'm getting kind of close now. But this is the way that you keep yourself frosty, is by going down to like almost no HP. Potion seller! That gives me enough gas for one more. Apollo goes hard in this game. Is he even playing this? He told me he was going to play it this weekend. But then, like, out of respect for my good friend Apollo, I didn't make this joke. But now you've offended me as a gamer, so I have no choice. I saw Apollo's stream title this morning, and it said, "We're gaming all day." Wouldn't you know it? The preview for the stream was his just chatting overlay. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm not even saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying it said, "We're gaming all day," and then when I went to the stream, it was a dog looking out of a telescope, okay? Get smoked. Well, hopefully we can do something with these clouded eyes, because I kind of feel like I've gone sicko mode. Can I fast travel back to our hideout? That's me. I'm Clive. I guess we don't need to go to the hideout. We can go to Lost Wing. See what's going on back there. Clouded eyes are watching you. They see your every move.
You see, it's just like I told you.
They also have side quests here.
But how did you escape?
I'm just glad to be back in time for the harvest.
Anybody up telling me how to get to the blacksmith? He's right here.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
I thought he called me Inky Brew. I thought he said any friend of the Inky Brew is a friend of mine. There's no blacksmith here. It's true, but there is a bastard sword. So why don't you give me some of that?
It's to your liking.
Why don't you give me... oh, look at he's fully equipped, man. Why don't you give me 3 high potions?
Ah, yes.
D-pad me. Why don't you give me 4 regular potions? I get it's pricey, but you know what? I'm trying to get my head in the game here. And then maybe, you know what? You got a good point, because there's no blacksmith here. Why don't we open the world map? and head back. You got 2 gil earlier. You can afford it. I'm not sweating it. I got 2 gil earlier. Hope that mean old bastard sword give us this so early. You're not a blacksmith either, now that I think about it. Would you pick up a toonie you saw on the sidewalk? Yeah, I would pick up a toonie I saw on the sidewalk.
What's that for you, dear?
Bastard sword +1. Dark sash +1. Craftable items. What the heck is a steel crown? Gives me +8 defense, +3 defense. Steel. Is that what I'm already wearing? I'm already wearing the steel crowns, probably. How about one of these?
No scratches, right?
Can I not go? I can't make it +2? Or is that reinforce? Yeah, okay, now, crafting in video games has not always been my strong suit, but hang on. We have a bastard sword +1. We have tons of crafting materials. Go for it.
It'll do.
I can't make it more than that yet, though. Okay, they got me gated there. It's a little Soulsian. This will give us +10 defense. Doesn't actually, it takes quite a lot of resources. How about this? Takes a dragon talon and some weirite. Raises our defense quite nicely, though. Let's go for it. Why not? And then go to reinforce and then keep me going. Gives me more HP, gives me more defense. Sure, why not? And then, do I have enough to do my wolfskin sash +1? But that's not even... I don't have magic dash anymore. Okay, fair enough. I understand that in these games, it's about, like... You know, you raise your power level, it's 4 digits, and you raise it by, like, a couple hundred each time. I get it. Kenneth, kitchen head. Oh, he's the head of the kitchen.
A new face, and dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet.
Stew! Men these days don't eat stew anymore, and they wear bracelets. Remember that?
For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
Are you the kitchen head? Not after my food poisoning. Help keep the fat chocobo running? Sure. I don't see why not.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals.
Oh wait, I get 500 gil for this?
Careful.
I'm not even messing with you. I thought that I paid 500 gil and I bought the establishment. Now I realize that I'm the waiter. I mean, this is a pretty good wage for 500 gil, brother. Like, this is a pretty good deal for 500 gil. That's 1 high potion right there.
There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this.
Okay, what do I care?
Burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course.
Joke's on you. I like it cold. Oops, sorry. You lose 1 bowl of salt broth.
Your food.
I asked for the stew with no carrots, actually.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you?
I asked for a plain plate of noodles with a little bit of butter.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad. And keep up the good work.
Me when someone brings me the food that I ordered. Well met, lad. To what do I owe the pleasure? A fine pint of ale. Thank you for your hospitality.
My thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told.
I ordered the branzino, so true. He ordered the burger. They asked him if he wanted cheese for 3 extra gil. He said no thanks. I mean, come on, it's 3 gil. So my food came, I ate my branzino.
Mighty fine one at that.
I went to the bathroom and fast traveled out of there and sent him a raven that said, thanks for the dinner. I paid for everything. Don't worry about it. Kenneth, 500 gil, please.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All 3 of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves, speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway,
and then
we
once
are
they're
free,
hooked, we jack
truly
up the
free
prices.
To speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again.
So weird. Quest complete. Achievement unlocked. 5 experience. That's not really gonna move the needle, honestly. Excuse me, I'm Bixby, I wasn't talking to you. 10 Weirite, though. You listening to me, you little shit? Countless treasure coffers lie throughout the realm just waiting to be plundered. Alright. Badge of metal. How about that? That's 500 gil and a badge of metal? That's the journal tab. I don't think I'll be using that too much. What is this badge of metal? Increases defense by 10. It's something. I don't think it's enough, but it's something. Boring. Sell it back to him. What was I doing here again? Oh, yeah. I'm making for the eye of the tempest. I am a dominant and you're gonna hear me roar. Hey. What a song, man. Remember when Katy Perry was on top of the world? Oh, it was for free. Great song. I've stopped turning up my nose at Katy Perry. Whenever Katy Perry comes on when I'm on the Peloton, I think to myself, yes. Oh, we gotta fight them all over again? I'm just burning potions for no reason then. Watch this. Zoom. Hello. That was not the right move. She kisses me, Windy. Then we teleport in, and it's our kill. Not today. Switch to win. Switch to win me. Oh. I was trying to dodge, but I pressed the wrong button. I'll own that. Assassination. Anybody else want some? Anybody else freaking want some? We don't teleport with wind anymore. Or ever. We got to keep that in mind. When did he get wind power? You missed some stuff. You missed some stuff. 2 gil. You missed a canon event. I need you to tell me what a canon event is, by the way. I see it all the time on the internet now. What is a canon event and the meme? It's a multiversal constant. Multiversal constant. No matter what happens, there is a canon event, and that's what makes Spider-Man Spider-Man. Okay. Watch the new Spider-Man? Yeah, if they put it on Netflix, I'll watch it. I haven't been to the movie theater in quite some time. Donkey, 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 donkey. I'm not taking my 2-year-old to see Spider-Verse, okay? They have the first one on Canadian Netflix. I used to be cool. I watched the first one in Canadian Cineplex. Forget about Netflix. How about one of these? Oh! I know what I must do against these guys. That was not great, but watch this. Now, we break you down. Now, don't have me break it down for nothing. We drop one of these on you. Now you're fully broken. We switch back to fire. I mean, we learned a lot. To be able to take those guys out in like one fell swoop, that's pretty good. I think I kind of, this will drive you crazy because this does not sound like me. I'm kind of okay with grinding in games. My brain has like the structure where like I enjoy a repetitive task. That's why I finished all of God of War 1, even though all the bosses are exactly the same. But there's just something that feels good to me about, like, you know, blocking off like an hour. At least it did when I was a teenager, but like blocking off like an hour and being like, I'm just gonna farm these enemies. I'll level up 2 times and then I'll go fight Sephiroth. It feels like real life, man. Plus, we're getting a little bit better every time. Right, that's not how you do that. You gotta use fire for that. Too slow.
You know what to do.
Now, you're about to fall. It happens to everybody. Don't be worried about it. Hit you with a wicked wheel for no reason. Catch you with one of those. You're about to fall again. And then we just use both fire abilities and it's over. I love fighting Sephiroth at the end of my work week. Sephiroth is the commute home Friday at 5:15 p.m. In this analogy. Donkey. What commute? I'm talking about your life, not my life, okay? One of these days I'm gonna dodge that. Get parried. Get staggered. Get dragged. Have all of the abilities dropped on you simultaneously. Switch to fire, and now you're already dead. For the low cost of a single potion, I'll take this XP. I'm just now realizing we got 5 experience for delivering 3 plates of stew. We're only getting 15 every time we kill like a wind elemental. That's not moving the needle that much. But I'm getting better at the game, I guess. That's probably the better way to think about it. As long as I'm actively paying attention, at least. I'm also burning my potions for no reason, because I'm just not paying attention. Oh, get owned! Never mind, I'm paying attention now. Like, this is the combo, man. Those servers must be level 100 already. I've had some level 100 servers in my life. I do have 1,000 ability points. That's a very good point. I would like to improve the abilities I use a lot. Mastery increases your shift distance. I definitely use Rising Flames. Oh, I should save up for my ult, man. I should get my ultimate. Summon a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames. Like that, I think I should save up for that. I should have ordered that. I had no idea you could press triangle to see what mastery does. Macros, that's so embarrassing that I knew something about a game that you didn't. Because 5,000 people told me about it in chat when I asked about it. Why didn't you think of that? Now you're owned. Now you're staggered. flawless fight. 15 of the easiest experience I've ever earned in my life. I don't want staff in my chat asking me to get a clip where I say I'm going to kill the president. I'm joking, I'm joking. I know it's a reference to I think you should leave. It's just very funny. Bro, relax. It would be, maybe I do like artificial intelligence. Because I'm thinking about how, like, overpowered it would be to actually, like, have chat in your everyday life. Like, obviously you can't listen to chat for everything. There's times you need to march to the beat of your own drum. Hang on, this requires a lot of brain power. But like sometimes when you're driving, to have like 1,000, I guess that would actually lead to way more accidents. I was gonna say to have like 1,000 people being like, hey, make sure you look this way. Hey, make sure you look before you cross the street. Hey, make sure have you put the car in drive yet? Have you? No, it's true. Because sometimes I'll just be driving and then like my wife will just ask me. She'll be like, hey, what do you want to have happen with like your body when you die? And I'm like, I'm trying to turn left on Granville Street right now. I can't focus on that while also trying to make sure I don't I'm trying to turn left into an alley to get into a parking garage. There's 100,000 cars all traveling different speeds that are blocking me from turning. Finally, there's a space. A cyclist illegally is driving on the wrong side of the street. Okay, no big deal. The cyclist is gone. I try to turn left. Someone with a stroller is taking a cell phone call block. Okay, that's fine. I'll wait. Another 1,000 cars go through on the next light. But what do you want to have happen with your body when you die? Honestly, I think I'm kind of cool with like whatever. To be frank with you, man, I really should have walked like 2 steps further when I fast traveled back, huh?
He's in there. I know it.
Yeah, now I got 100 cars behind me all honking the horn. Run somebody over. I'm 10 minutes late for something. I left 15 minutes late and recovered 5 minutes on the road, but I got 10 more minutes to recover on the road to be on time. I choose to enter the vortex. The eye of the tempest, and you're gonna hear me roar? Yeah, I don't know. I'll be like cremated or whatever. That sounds fine to me. I know that cremation is kind of getting canceled because it emits greenhouse gases. You could like do it in a green way or something, but I'm not getting shamed for being environmentally unfriendly in the manner of my body's disposal. Like I'm dead. Just finally leave me alone for once.
Absolutely certain.
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Now! Togo. Don't worry about
Let that be a lesson to you. Nobody crushes Sid with a castle 2 times in the first 5 hours of the game.
Forgive me.
Awakening. Oh, hello.
Where did he go?
If it were me, I would have saved Joshua. Oh, Garuga! Mark Wahlberg speaking about what happened at the castle in the summer of 873. If I was in the castle, it wouldn't have gone down like that. You would have heard a lot of scuffling. You would have felt a little heat from the flames coming out of my back. And then you would have heard me in your head saying, don't worry, everybody, the castle is safe now.
She's toying with me.
I'm not afraid because they haven't put my attack prompts on the screen yet. They haven't given me the David Cage. Any good shopping anecdotes recently? Not really.
I found you.
None, I think. I wish I did. I got the ones from Home Depot last weekend, but that's all I got, man. The dude sussing me out at Home Depot and knowing I don't know what poison actually kills rats. Well, she sucks at landing, huh? Going up. 5th floor, menswear. Oh, here we go. Okay, I'm ready. Garuda 2.0. But I'm also Garuda. Wait, you're Garuda? I'm Garuda. One of us is gonna have to change. Alright, that did no damage. So we're gonna need to keep our game face on here. I'm not your dad. I'm not your Garuda. I knew you're Garuda. Go inside. You'll find something called materia. Inside, there's something called the life force. Nice try. Too slow. Stay down. You ever notice I'm kind of going off here? That's her fault for being in a cat-cow pose. Nice try. I can't look at chat right now, but I'm sure there's a lot of like me and who's going on. She's half broken. I know what I have to do. I have to stagger her. Yeah, I know. Gotta use Garuda's deadly embrace. Get your embrace deadly. Huge. Okay, now attack weak point for massive damage. I'm kind of sicko mode with it. Okay, I didn't think that was an attack. I thought she was staggered. My fault, my fault. He's actually crazy. Okay, now one of these. One of these. One of these. Oh, they're not ready. One of these. And one of these. 11,000 stagger damage? I'm nuts. Who the hell is Garuda? It's the wind summon, dude! Hang on, I've got to avoid her aerial blast. Like a Chicky Cherry Cola. Okay, probably shouldn't have stood there. It's fair. Probably should have jumped over that. That's fair. I'll use a potion real quick. No shame in that. Might as well spam in a little damage while we wait. Take another one of those. You can't deny I'm kind of sick with it though. Oh! Camera, you're not doing me any favors. Broken, deadly embraced. Drop some wind on her. one last dodge, and then you're done. One combo with perfect Hugos. One of those. One of these. One of these. And a super gouge. Oh, dude, he's crazy. He's crazy. I better get some serious wind power from this. Why is the QTE 10 seconds of prompts? Listen, you don't want the answer. Console gamers. Am I right, fellow PC gamers? I don't know, I'm pandering now. Garuda Feld. Oh, baby. 500 gil? Why, I should just deliver a couple of stews, man. Garuda be like, owie, bye. So true. You know what? I mean, it's kind of like an awkward transition here, don't get me wrong. But I am going to put some ad disclosure in the title. I'm going to call this Final Fantasy 16 Release Celebration with 3 exclamation marks and a hashtag ad. Which means we should throw a slash marker in here as well. Hello, YouTube, and welcome to the next Final Fantasy video, or on Twitch, the continuation of our Final Fantasy stream. This segment of the stream, I'm happy to say, sponsored by Square Enix to celebrate the release of Final Fantasy 16. We played the demo last week. We played the launch version of the game yesterday for like 3.5, 4 hours. And now we're playing the game all day today as well. Now, I'll admit, first off, thank you again for the sponsorship, exclamation point FFXIV. Let me make sure I've got that right. FFXVI. Exclamation point FFXVI. I got it wrong. It's not my good. I'm not good with. No, it's exclamation point FF16. There we go. Your action item for today, it's out. You can check it out on the PSN store if you'd like to. You can also download the demo. It's a quite robust demo. See if you're vibing with the real-time combat that, honestly, we've kind of been dominating so far. All I'm going to say is, as of this point, if you're jumping in without knowing what's happening, just sit back and enjoy the ride. We'll show off the fluidity of the combat system. You might be wondering what's going on with the story. We're basically about to get eaten by a wind demon right now. What more do you need to know? This is where chat spams me and who. I would say that Garuda, she's kind of like this game's Xenia Onatop. Well, talk about like the perfect time to throw in a slash marker and start a spiritually different segment here. It's Ifrit! My reaction when Ifrit shows up on the screen. That's Ifrit! But this is a legendary moment, isn't it? Because if Clive is Ifrit, doesn't that mean that Clive murdered his own brother?
Clive!
We really do it to ourselves, and that's what really hurts. Was that not clear? It wasn't clear to me in the demo. But maybe I'm not very media literate. I'm not one of those guys that when I like watch a movie, I'm always trying to figure out what the twist is, or like what's going on with this, what's going on with this guy. I kind of just sit back and watch it, and then when like a twist happens, I go, whoa, I never would have seen that coming. And then like the Reddit thread about the piece of media is like, it was obvious that this was going to happen immediately. Embodying Ifrit. Controls for Ifrit are as follows. Melee ranged evade. Circle can be used to charge an enemy. All other abilities while embodying Ifrit can be confirmed on the abilities tab in the main menu. Okay. Melee combo. Square, square, square. Pummel. Square, 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 square. Fireball. Triangle. A gout of roiling flame. Okay. One of the easiest dodges of my entire life. I'm charging you. And then I'm hitting you. Whoa, nice try. I'm charging you, and then I'm hitting you with... And then I'm lunging. Hey, hang on. I'm charging you again. And then I'm going in. I guess I should have used my ranged attack a little bit. That's a lot of damage, though. And then we obliterate you from afar. Go ahead, do what you gotta do here. What's coming up next? You're gonna shoot some wind at me? I'll have you know I dodged that one in my personal opinion. 8,800 damage. Okay, now we charge you. Stay in there. Tornado! Yeah, enjoy this tornado. A tornado of fire attacks, doing a devastating amount of damage, culminating in an eviscerating tail swipe, followed by shooting a beam of fire at you. Skyfall. You're not crushing any more people with rocks today, Garuda. No more crushing adults with rocks into thinking they're stars. I bet you can't sing Skyfall. You'd be 100% right. Also, I don't know the lyrics to Skyfall. Because somebody made, Help me! Help me! Somebody made a version of Skyfall about a cursed mall, a so-called liminal space in Vancouver called the Kingsgate Mall. And those lyrics are stuck in my head instead. Get smoked. Don't get smoked. Get smoked. Go ahead, get closer to me. Our projectiles cancel each other out. It's my lifelong dream in a video game coming to fruition. Hey, can you get close to me, please? I'm playing a fighting game right now. We're spamming fireballs at each other. There you go. I mean, if you get close to me, I'm lunging. That's what's going to happen. I think the real sauce is if we can wait a little bit, we can get a better attack window by getting a perfect dodge. Like that. I'm closing the distance. Ooh, you didn't see that coming. I'm kind of goated at Ifrit. Like, my Clive gameplay is pretty good, but, like, I'm a different beast as Ifrit, man. Oh, here we go. Okay, that was a great move. I gotta hand it to you. Second only to Torgal's roundhouse throat chop in the first Garuda fight. Holy cow. Come on, it's obvious you're in love with each other. I know what you're thinking. When did this guy get so good at quick time events? That was my good arm! You got me looking blue and orange like the Iron Man 2 poster. Scary Movie 2 style, take my strong hands. Come on, let me mash. Let me mash to win the beam struggle. Oh!
Oh, the haptic feedback.
I mean, if you don't like this, you don't like good old-fashioned entertainment. That's what I'm gonna say. You keep blowing off each other's limbs. They keep growing back. It's like the moral of the story of Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. How happy is the blameless vessel's lot, the world forgetting by the limb forgot? -2? Really? I thought there was an erudite comparison. $197,000 damage? Garuda slain? Now we got a pocket full of gil. And a level up. And almost another level up. I know what you're thinking. Level 18. I'm probably one of the best gamers in the Final Fantasy realm right now, for sure. Now, have I ever beaten Ultima Weapon Mythic Raid with a 17-person static? No. I soloed it. Also, NL, just so you know, the add command in your title is wrong. Okay, thank you for the heads up. I believe that. You're right. I put the wrong command there. It is FF16 with a space before the bar. There you go. It's bozo dubbed over with spaces between each of the words. Is this it, Reggie? It was uploaded at 6 a.m. and it has 1 view. Yeah, have you seen it? It's hilarious. You think Garuda's dead now? No, but I don't think that it's like a Deus Ex Machina. I think that the gods are just predestined from a higher power to fight themselves over and over, just to keep killing each other, you know, with the whole world being their battlefield for all of eternity. It's their lot in life. Holy cow, another one? It's Ramu! He's just a dude with a beard. Someone said that yesterday and I was like, no way. But it is!
I said stop.
Mom said it's my turn to be the dominant. That's a pretty good move. I don't really have an answer to that one. Next time he casts that, I'm just gonna say I'm rubber and he's glue.
You're too nice is your problem.
Hit him with the Uno reverse card.
Bloody mess, this.
Oh, well, back to the hideout. My daughter, after she eats penne marinara for 18 dinners in a row. So true. Kids suck at eating pasta, dude. It's crazy.
The ghost you've been chasing was inside you.
And ice cream. Pretty much everything. Berries.
I'll be damned if I know what that means.
Excuse me, my badge of might? That gives me plus 10 damage to Rising Flame? I mean, she's taken a lot of abuse in just like the last 2 hours of gameplay. She kind of like brought it on herself in many ways by trying to kill me a lot, but still.
Why did you have to listen to him? Banner.
Oh my god, it's Benedict.
Can he?
Bro, you're really gonna give the final boss plus 10 to Rising Flame? I'm gonna remember that. Dude started walking like he was doing a 30-minute new metal. It's just gonna make a Peloton joke. Let's just cancel it. 30-minute Dennis Morden Lincoln Park walk. There we go. It just it's hard to get the right words in the right order. Odin! Someone said Odin's just a guy. Wrong. That's not a guy. That's a guy on a horse, dude. I remember, dude, the summon cutscene for Odin in Final Fantasy VII is so sick. When his spear goes up and then it like pierces the clouds and you see the blue sky like the third Matrix movie. Bahamut! Ah! Holy, dude. I'm gonna be honest, as Ifrit, I'm not sure I got a chance, man. These guys seem way more powerful than me. Holy cow. Dude, I was just watching! My arcane missiles went awry. Holy cow, look, he's got two huge... What even are those, man? He looks like a seaplane. I'm tired. You do it. I bet it's orange Gatorade in there. Glug, 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 glug.
miners.
Me after my 5th grade soccer tournament. Hottest day of the year, like July 10th, 1998. Played 10 games of soccer in one afternoon.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father? Is
His
he...
radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount.
Sir, I'm afraid he's ordered you to go dragon mode. But I am tired. Okay, then drink the orange Gatorade and then go dragon mode! I think I just slept with Frankenstein's chick! Oh no! Oh, man. Whoa, I just had the craziest dream.
I killed Joshua.
It's amazing, like, how nude you can get without being nude.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other
Like,
thing
he's
was.
not nude. It's like when the Terminator spawns in. And, like, he's got a bent knee that perfectly covers his you-know-what.
Hey?
Kill me.
Or like when Austin Powers and Vanessa are on their honeymoon. And sorry, this is a pivotal scene. I'm my own worst enemy, man. I can't stop talking.
Deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah! I reckon I can take it. If that's what you want.
Actually, Ifrit is a rock and fire type. Lightning is half effective.
Timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful.
Get dressed, please. It's an ad.
Pretty as you are, you're not my type.
Why are they so hot? Bro, all they do is like physical exercise and then like eat fruit and meat. Like how could they not be hot? You seen anybody like eating Doritos in the realm of Final Fantasy? All they do is swing like a 15-kilogram sword all day, then go home and have like a ham hock and 10 apples. They haven't invented corn syrup yet.
What are you going to do now?
New sword. Have they invented corn yet? No, this game takes place so long ago that they don't have corn yet. They've only got maize. They've only got maize. Hey, after that pivotal cinematic sequence, good time to remind you, this segment of the stream today is sponsored by Square Enix. Final Fantasy XVI is out exclusively on the PlayStation 5. You can check it out for yourself on the PSN store. You can also get the demo if you're looking to see if it's up your alley. A little nice melange of cinematics as well as the combat that sets up the story of the game as it starts. You can take your progress from the demo right into the game if you decide it's your cup of tea. Exclamation point FF16. Check it out for yourself.
May as well hear what he has to say.
New items are available at Karen's Toll, by the way. Hello. Party makeup has changed.
I see I'm busy here. So
What is it? Nuit en Blanche? Stormcry. It only raises our attack and stagger by a little bit, but it's purple, which means it must be unique or something. It must be epic. It looks cool. All right, let's do that. It actually only costs us the one thing we got for killing her anyway, so that seems to make a lot of sense.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And then can I reinforce it? It's unreinforceable. Okay. Okay, no sweat. How about use a lot of magic ash, but plus 10 passive defense, kind of nice. I'll do it. I don't care.
It'd last you a good while.
Steel crowns plus 1 makes us worse. How about reinforcing them? Traveler's bands makes us worse. Dark sash 2 makes us mildly better. Doesn't take a whole lot of resources. We'll take that.
Anything else?
You've done enough, sir. You've done enough. Let me speak with Sid. Ladies really out here sweeping the stone, huh? She's gonna be at it for quite some time. I mean, it's an open air cave. Like, it's built dirty. That's wood. Well, if that's dusty, man. That is dusty. She's just sweeping the dang dust into the cracks between the stone. She's sequestering the dust.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh?
It's been formed. I just went to the blacksmith and crafted your ex-wife's sword, man. Relax.
Well, still have a bit of fight left in you. Then listen.
They swept the dirt in medieval times. They were so silly back then. If it was me, I would have used a vacuum cleaner.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to
Excuse me, I was unconscious.
Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
5'11" versus 6 foot. It's crazy how like hair actually adds like 2 inches onto your height. That's so annoying. No wonder people meet me and they're like, "Oh, I thought you were taller. Like you're only like 6'3". I thought you were like 6'7".
What do you want?
No, I was. If I was 6'7", I'd be dominating the NBA right now. What do you got for me? You got sashes. You got some battle chains. You got the Breath of Wind, Rook's Gambit. It's 11,000. I'm not paying you 11,000 for that. I'm not even going to load up on potions, honestly. We got enough potions. I'm sure we're okay. If anything...
Yes? What? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about
Just,
it.
I'm not going to buy something. I'm going to sell something. I'm going to sell this.
You got out else?
I'm going to sell this.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else?
Anything I'm not wearing, I'm selling, man. Well, except for, I mean, you don't sell jewelry in this game. Journey to the King's Fall. Don't mind if I do. Do you have enough skill points for the ult now? Great, thank you for the reminder. The Reminder, by the way, great album. Feist. You know what I'm talking about? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not talking about 1, 2, 3, 4 that much because I've heard it too much. I'm talking about more like, you know, inside and out. Backwards and forwards with my heart hanging out. The King's Fall. Completely forgot the ult. It costs 1,600. I can't afford the ult. I need another 200 and X ability points. Inside Out is on Let It Die.
Not
Oh,
so
really?
long ago, this here was a thriving trade route.
I don't know that much
Then
about
the blight
Feist,
came.
to be honest with you. I know more about Broken Social Scene.
And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut.
I mean, I don't know anything about Broken Social Scene. I know more about Bare Naked Ladies. All right, you got me. I don't know anything about Bare Naked Ladies. I'm more of a Raffi guy. Oh yeah, what's Raffi's favorite food? I have it on good authority. He likes to oat opals and bononos.
About it, Clive. The
We're
rumors
basically
all point
best
to-
friends.
That was an Imperial signal.
That was a chickadee, man.
The old fort's been abandoned for
You
years.
hold out your hand with a couple of popcorn kernels in there, we'll be
I need
swarmed.
to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that.
No buts about it.
That was not a chickadee. Oh wait, are chickadees those birds that when they sing they go chickadee dee dee? I thought those were the woodpeckers. The hunter and the hunted started a rock and roll band. They face off against one another on these streets. Down in, do you know what I'm talking about? Jungle Land.
It's a fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
Not really? Now that's an album you should listen to. Forget about Feist. You gotta listen to Born to Run. That's Jungle Land? I know it's Jungle Land. It's on the Born to Run album from 1975. It's the final track. I don't have any problem. I thought you were crabs, okay? I thought you were crabs. Now that I know you're spiders, I do have a problem with you.
Keep your distance, boy.
I'm insane at killing spiders. You'd stab me in the back after everything I've done for you? New enemies approach? Oh no. Oh no, it's the cops.
Get him, boy. Stay down.
I do love when he says stay down and then he launches him up.
Don't let them get away.
That's like all-time trash talk. I don't even mean it ironically. I mean it like sincerely. Telling someone to stay down as you launch them into the air is just like you own them. It is like classic WWE.
What now?
This is an arena where you could fight a large guy! Troll Boy! I've seen Troll Boy. He has an 8-pack. I know what I must do. Okay, that's not the right way to handle that, but that's okay. It happens. That's the right way to do it. We go crazy on him. Has he been half staggered? Could we drag him? He has not been. He's been half staggered now. Drag him down to the earth. I'm not doing a good job of drag. Oh, he's now been half staggered. Drag him down to the earth. Then hit him with all of your Kisses Me Windy abilities. He's been full staggered. This is where we go full combo. Then we go with one of these, and then we follow it up with one of these. No weaving, man. No weaving. Still 9,000. I can live with that. In fact, it was over 9,000. Am I right, gamers? Good move. So true, so true. Ooh, that's tough luck. Then you get super staggered. Then while you're down, we give you one of those. Then we follow it up with a quick one of these. Then you're basically deceased already. $10,000? That was even worse somehow. That was almost my first death. That would have been so embarrassing. Get dragged. Get killed. Not so bad. Spoils. 18 experience? 18 experience? A Minotaur's main? Would have been a lot cool with an ult finisher. I need to get 200 more. I probably need 150 more ability points now if I had to guess. You think Sid sent the Minotaur after us? I still need like 200.
Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
18 is your level? Oh, never mind. That would explain why all those enemies earlier were giving us 15 experience. Oh.
Can't be much further now.
Act your age, not your shoe size. So true. I just want your extra time and your dunk kiss. Go ahead. I have new enemies approach me. What, you're approaching me? I have a problem with flying enemies. I'm on a sea mosquito diet. When I see mosquitoes, I don't like them. They can't all be winners. That was kind of crazy, though. Okay, maybe try landing a shot next time. I'm gonna get you. One of these days, I'm gonna get you. I told you I was gonna get you. I told you I was gonna get you. Can you bring Mosquito down with the wind circle? Now you're thinking.
Oh, come on. Let me through.
How about one of these? Dodge once. Follow it up with one of these. You can kill the ads first. You can waste your best ability on nothing. Oh! Genuine fear. Close the gap. There you go. Bit by bit, we're figuring it out. You're about to get half staggered, which will be beautiful for us. There's your half stagger. Get dragged back down to earth. Get hit with one of these. Follow it up with a mashing gouge, because apparently you get more attacks when you mash. There you go. I guess we should use gouge when he's fully staggered and build our combo like crazy. Then we could get nutso stagger damage. One of these. One of these. Making improvements already. We'll probably pop a high potion real quick. It's 400 gil, but you know what? Live a little. Get broken. Then just go crazy on him for a bit. Gotta spend gil to make gil. It's true. Well, I don't know. Actually, I think it's completely false in this game. This seemed way slower. I'm gonna go back on what I said earlier. Unless we get insane damage here. I mean, it certainly built up the combo like crazy. Okay, dude, maybe, but I guess like you gotta conceptualize what's the goal of. What's your goal in the game? Is it to get the highest stagger damage possible, or is it to kill an enemy as fast as possible? What's going on up here, man? I don't think I want to go up there. I'm scared. Alright, just don't touch that. Okay, guys, it seems like The Titan Dominant must be around somewhere. He's doing his rock spin technique. Be on your guard, okay? You would not catch me stopping over this bridge. I don't trust the craftsmanship. Saying, come on, man, who's gonna feed me?
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
This is Gav! I remembered his name. I didn't need to use active time lore.
Who goes there? This one's a deserter. Take his head.
You honestly stand no chance. You've seen the stuff that I've dealt with. What are you gonna do? Like that? I promise you, you don't want any part of this. Okay, I see you. I see you. You got a strong guard. I'll break your guard with my own move. Torgal, if you steal my kill, I swear to God, I need this XP. I need the last hits. I'm farming. Oh, you don't want your carry to get strong? Okay, whatever you say. Oh, dude, it's Odin! Oh, it's just a really good guy. And a dragon? It's a dragoon! And a bunch of guys! Holy cow, they're in love with me. Thank you, Sid, for ensuring that I don't have to deal with reinforcements.
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
My phone, when I need something to watch during dinner time? I don't know. I'm trying too hard. -2. You don't think that would be funny if your phone said, I'm here to even the odds? Now that I think about it, for more than 0 seconds, I don't think it's funny either, actually.
Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Oh, he's broken? He's down. I remember what I must do now. Focus on your weaving. Focus on your Hugo. Okay, he's got 2 of those in his back pocket. Fair enough. Gotta remember we're just going for maximum stagger damage, probably at the expense of killing him faster. I think I gotta go back to my old setup, man. It's not about stagger damage. Unless it is about stagger damage. Because that felt pretty good. Oh, that's fair. He's a strong lad. We're the same level. Oh! Got me with that one. With all the power at Sid's disposal, it's crazy to me that he's just peppering off like little blue balls of electricity now and then. Huge break. Okay, now we start with this instead. I can't take much more of this. I'm gonna use a high potion real quick. He's literally dying. Oh, what, did another stone fall on him? He's not even landing shots, bro.
Sick of Torgal. Get him.
He's one-tapped?
Since when could these bastards fly?
They fly now?
So, must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
My time. My time.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do. Give him what you got.
It's insane that you're alive.
There, boy. Get him, boy.
You piece of crap.
You know what to do, boy.
I'm not using another high potion on you. I'd rather die. I'd honestly rather die. That's 400 gil, brother. Okay, fine. You got me. 400 gil! Alright, he gave me 2,500 gil. I'll accept that. My money? Yeah, but also my money.
Come on.
I can't, I need to resupply. More XP than Garuda? Well, that's like the thing in RPGs. You always end up having that happen, right? Like you kill an epic boss like 5 hours in, and then like just random rats and stuff in the final area have like 10 times the amount of HP. You gotta suspend your disbelief a little bit for the rule of cool.
Shit!
It's okay. Gav has Bahamut Zero living inside of him. So he'll just sprout wings and fly. Yo! Dude, he's rumble-versing.
Clive! Give me your hand!
Help me! Help me! Help me, Clive!
Help me get away from myself. Dead like my partner you just threw off the cliff? Jax, wait, you can't do this. You have to uphold the law. This is brutality. Wrong, Jarek. This isn't a brutality. This is a fatality. I'm so dead. You know what I'm talking about? You ever see Jax's ending of Mortal Kombat 3? It's pretty good.
Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you.
He knows what he's saying.
Truly.
So, what news?
Why does he love nose puns? Bro, that's Gav. He's a legend. He's so crazy. I love him.
One thing,
Gav,
him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive.
Come on.
I saw you turn into
3 dominants of fire?
And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind.
4 icons of fire, Jeremy.
I saw him.
4 icons of fire.
You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out.
Is he Niles posting? No, that's Mark from Peep Show. I'm Peep Show posting.
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid, I...
Don't thank me. Thank Gab.
Is this guy a therapist? I smell the beginning of a beautiful friendship. I gotta get me one of those.
No birds returning this year.
Like a little tripod with a hook that you can hang a cast iron bowl on top of a fire.
We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosario
Why?
in a day
I don't
or
know.
two.
It's aesthetic. Like, who needs a stove if you got one of those?
Back to where it all began.
Making my kid Annie's mac and cheese in a tripod made of branches with a bowl hanging off a hook. It's Joshua!
He must be stopped.
I told you, no icons in this game die because they're immortal. They're destined by a divine force to brawl for all of eternity. He's literally a phoenix? Yeah, but he didn't have any feathers left by the time I was done with him.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
Has he always sounded like that?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Record scratch? Bet you're wondering how I got into this case. Yep, that's me, the icon of flame. That's my brother, the icon of flame. That's my friend, the icon of lightning. And my friend just woke up, the icon of ice. Dunk, 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 dunk. This is Arrested Development. Dunky dunk, dunky dunk, dunk.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
Who knows? Ha.
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
My party makeup has changed.
It's a Moogle! They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
He's speaking Moogle to me. They be saying Kupo.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest. And that they never reveal themselves to humans.
Nectar the Bold.
Nectar, you say? Clive.
You understand Moogle tongue, Kupo?
So it would seem. That sounds painful.
You guys catch that? That's a Moogle. Hey, by the way, we've been playing Final Fantasy 16 all day so far, and we got a lot more to go. This section of the stream has been sponsored by Square Enix. Final Fantasy 16 is out! Exclamation point FF16. Go check out the demo for yourself if you haven't yet. If you got a PlayStation 5 and you haven't checked out the demo, what are you doing? It's 2 hours for the low cost of free, unless you're on a Canadian telecom plan where you have to play by the kilobyte. I am on a Canadian telecom plan. Guy standing up with the paper in his hand. I'm on a Canadian telecom plan. Anyway, thank you Square Enix for the sponsorship. I've been having a great time playing it sponsored. I've been having a great time playing it non-sponsored. Been enjoying myself immensely. Been enjoying my time speaking to Karen at Karen's Toll.
Yes? What? Go on then.
Literally just relax. I have 13,000 gil, and I'm your only customer. You shouldn't be alienating me, okay? I'm only here to buy potions.
Find a better price than that.
I'm only buying 3 of those because we find them in the wild and waste a bunch.
Let's get this fixed before someone...
Hello. I love these, by the way. When did these go out of style? People living in like an old barrel? Circle house with a rectangular door? An Oakland house with an LA door? Whoa! Okay.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
I thought he was gonna ice her.
Clive!
I thought your career fell off after
alive.
shoot 'em up.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
She's got to work on her hair elastic form, I gotta say.
Iron blood.
It looks like it's
They
just
invaded not long
painter's
after
taped
the
back
news
there.
Arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men.
And now giving hair advice, now I've seen it all. Be that as it may. Why is this marked M for mature? Dan, they show everything. Well, they don't show everything, but they show everything but everything, if you know what I mean. Also, like 10 dudes have gotten their heads cut off.
And everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that
And he
the
can
Iron
smell
Blood
the
had
crime.
captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
If you choose not to decide, you still have made a choice. Geddy Lee, Neil Peart,
What?
Alex Lifeson.
What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
Let's take him back to the start.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It wasn't me.
It's the
It was the
truth.
one-armed man.
I changed into him again. Not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
Not BMing for real? Can you skip the cutscenes? Why would you play Final Fantasy and skip the cutscenes? It's like watching a Marvel movie and skipping the part where Iron Man puts his suit on.
Man, he spoke to me.
Hey, I'm sick of this Iron Man guy. Can we go back to Tony Stark building his Iron Man suit?
We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there. To Phoenix Gate.
I heard they opened a great Mexican restaurant.
I need to know what really happened. And so do you. You need to know for certain.
They have
And
bruncheritas.
if what you told me is
It's like a
true,
Bloody
and
Mary
you did
with
what you
tequila in
said
it.
you did, then we will face it together.
Jill,
Bottomless potions. So true. Bottomless potions. 100 gil, all you can eat.
All right.
I actually want to go to Aqua more than I want to go to
You'll
Phoenix
be needing
Gate.
a change of clothes then. Out you go.
I thought she was throwing her voice.
We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Excuse me?
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should make ready too.
You got a problem, Tarja?
Let's get this fixed before someone... We're looking at half a dozen.
Hang on, I have a side quest. Dan, if you haven't seen the side quest in this game, you are missing out. I'm delivering timber, I'm waiting tables, and I'm getting the sweet, sweet gill out of it, too. This dude has no idea he's just growing weeds. Like, I'm pretty sure that's clover.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please.
You're not doing anything. The plants are doing all the work,
Go
man.
and check. I have to know.
0 gil? Are you crazy? Fine, I'll do it.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Yeah, okay. I know something you don't know.
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none.
Yeah, Dan, you're the master of making rage bait and not calling attention to it. I gotta tell you, the video of you pouring cereal, and first off, like, you'd think that the rage bait would be how you put the milk in first and then the cereal, but the real rage bait is how to put the cereal into the bowl. You just reached your hand inside of the box and grabbed a handful of cereal and then salt bait it into the bowl. Like, that was... That's insulting. Hang on, I'm gonna go see... I'm gonna try to do this side quest. Truly degenerate behavior. They're siblings, and they were roommates. Ocean cellar. Whoa! Easy there, I'm just stealing your herbs. You hear, like, spiders? Looks like I got here just in time. Level 19 vine spinners. Lady, you were in trouble. Oh, what a waste. Get gouged upon. Oh! This one's still alive, man. That one's still alive. It's gonna hit me in the back. Dude, my controller's going crazy. One of these. Follow it up with one of these. I mean, this is just overpowered. One of these. Oh, I know you thought NL didn't know about the aerial combo. I know all about the aerial combo. What did I tell you? The aerial combo. There's one mermaid, one yellow fish, and one Jamaican crab.
Are you hurt?
She's like, I had it.
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
What do you mean, what am I doing here?
This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that.
Your boss
This
sent me
soil's
out
not
here
gonna
to
collect
save your
itself.
life.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened.
Martel rizzed
It's
up
the good
baby
stuff
Clive?
we're looking
Wait,
for.
he might be the new
Dark,
Riz god?
Rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant.
Stop.
Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
By the way, he said he would give me 3,000 gil when I came back.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here.
Too bloody
Is it
odds.
dark, rich, and fragrant?
I like them round, thick, and juicy. Personally. Sorry, Square. I don't know about that sample personally. How about this one? Didn't Dan also ask if they make wine from bad grapes? Why they got to make wine from like the best grapes, right? It makes the most sense. I don't think so, because wine is like a luxury good, and grapes are like, I mean, they're not a luxury good, but they're not as luxurious as wine. Wine grapes are better than regular grapes, 100%. Hang on, guys. You're all being very distracting here. I'm trying to look for some fertile soil. I'm trying to... I just burned down the whole vineyard by pressing the wrong button. My apologies.
That should be enough. I better get it.
I have a question for you, okay? Most grapes that I would say I buy from like a big grocery store in BC come from California. Sorry, the strawberries, not grapes. But probably the grapes too, if I had to guess. Although I guess most of them probably come from Mexico, at least here. Most of the strawberries that we buy come from California. And they're good strawberries, but when you get like a local strawberry, is a huge difference. They're all deep red. They're all rich and juicy and sweet. Some strawberries that you get in the carton are like a little dry. They're like more white on the inside than red on the inside. If you live in California and you buy strawberries from a grocery store, are they always 100% sweet?
And all safe and sound.
No? You guys are getting the bad grapes too?
Yeah, she's standing right there.
We're sending you the bad ones? Well, I kind of thought because there's like they're shipping them so far that they like pick them before they're ripe or something like that, or they get screwed up in the transportation process.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains.
Same here. If you buy from a farmer's market, they're always great. If you buy from the grocery store, they tend to be a little mid.
You, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
It is true. Then again, the
all
strawberries
right.
I get from
It's just
Costco
how he
are
is.
like
And if it wasn't for
75%
him,
good,
we wouldn't be growing anything
and
in
a
these
big
woods.
carton is
It's a
like
small price to
$8.
pay.
At the
Although
local
patience
grocery
is
store,
too.
a little,
Did
I
you
don't
live
even
off
know,
your
it wasn't
own
even a
help?
carton, it was just like a cardboard
Here.
plate.
I know it's not
Was
much,
like
but it's something,
$6.99.
at least.
That it was worth it though. Premium strawberries. Oh, premium apples.
But you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Quest complete. We received. Actually, we got a lot of crafting materials. I don't know if I'd say that it was a good use of my time, but at least we got some crafting materials. You also have enough for ultimate now. Oh, thank you. I do have enough for ultimate. Probably won't worry about upgrading it just yet because it's insanely expensive. Pack one, pick one.
What do you want?
And now that we got one more iconic ability, we can afford to yeet our wind abilities to break stagger.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you
I
know.
get strawberries for $1 a kilogram. Where do you live?
Now,
Strawberry Fields, comma forever.
we both
John
know
Lennon.
you don't come here for conversation.
$1 a kilogram. Why? Listen. I don't really want to buy the Gaia blade. I got this Stormcry. It's a unique boss weapon. I don't think I've even attacked with it a single time. I've been in the hideout the whole time. I think we stick with our existing blade. I think we stick with our existing everything.
Off you go, then. And best of luck.
Why do you want that many strawberries?
I should probably say thank you.
Guy standing up, delivering an unpopular opinion. Fruit is delicious.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Is Giovanni
Down
Ribisi?
memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you
I
will
doubt that
sit,
very
and
much.
she'll help you out.
Understood.
Vegetables superior to fruits.
Thank you, Gav.
I got no problem with vegetables, but I have to disagree with your take on that one.
I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss.
If I'm looking for a healthy snack, you know, 9:30 p.m., I'm not pulling out a carrot from the fridge. I'm pulling out a kiwi, bowl full of raspberries or something like that.
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Good honeydew is the best fruit. I'm a noted melon enjoyer. There are dozens of us, but there might not be that many more than dozens of us.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
He looks just like you. Thank you. Three reeds. It's right next to us the whole time. Rising waters transformed once fertile farmland into a noisome morass, rendering it nigh uninhabitable to all but leeches and lizards. Again, let me remind you, this section of the stream is sponsored by Square Enix! FFXVI. It's available now on PlayStation 5. You can also check out the demo for free. I said it was 2 hours. People made fun of me. They said it's more like 4 hours. I guess I'm just so good that I happen to beat it quickly. And I know what I said. Thank you again, Square, for the sponsorship.
13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't.
Honestly, they need a landscaper. They
They
need someone with a
just
Ryobi 18-volt, 4-amp
was on a mission.
lawnmower to come clean this grass up a little bit. I volunteer. If they just ask me nicely, I won't ask for anything. I'll volunteer just to get out in the sun.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
Just a cold drink or something when I finish. Glad Ryobi's getting the respect it deserves. It's green! Bro, you're green.
Thanks to you.
Are you hearing this oboe? My wife's gonna go crazy. My wife listening to classical music, Leonardo DiCaprio.jpg.
We should press on.
That's the oboe. Homecoming.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her?
What is this, the Murph Challenge?
Imperials don't test
600-yard jog in a weighted vest?
I'm a branded soldier.
This guy took his sister to homecoming. Be honest. Have you watched, like, 20 streams that have gotten to this point just so you could workshop that joke? I think I should fight some Cray Claws, honestly. I don't pass up an opportunity to farm a little bit. Stay down, by the way. She really hit me with a not bad on that one. I take offense. I mean, this just isn't even fair.
You know what to do, boy.
She's Shiva? Oh yeah, she's Shiva. Me when she turns into a big ice lady and snaps her fingers and the opponents erupt into ice. Leonardo DiCaprio pointing gif. That's Shiva. Man, I need like 2 more damage on my sword. It's so unsatisfying to like hit him with my full combo and they're one-tapped. It's pretty good, pretty good. 4 gil, pretty good. Little experience, pretty good. Some sharp fangs, pretty good. Whoa! Thought it was just a cool looking plant. I guess it is a cool looking plant now that I think about it, but. Oh, they're in outer space. I mean, for the most part, the only sin that this plant committed was being called Death Blossom. It otherwise didn't even get a chance to attack. Ergo, it didn't even do anything to us. Our chocobo?
What happened at Phoenix Gate? It didn't seem the highest priority.
Oi! Stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you?
You keep talking about an ant.
Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded.
He does look like a young Riker.
Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help.
You haven't asked for anything yet.
Earth must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was funny late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me.
You couldn't do my job for me, could you? What a bird wants. Sure, I'll carry it to Martha's Rest.
Fine. That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Holy cow. I guess he thinks I'm to be spoken down to. Hey, Chocobos. Oh, you're just chilling. What's he? Is he gonna die? Like these birds are gonna kill him. Watch this. Hey! See, we can kill aerial enemies using our circle ability. Look at this. Hornet? I don't think so. What does a bird eat? I think, like, whatever it can get its hands on, right? I'm juggling. Flying dog is so funny. You just seem like you're jealous that your dog can't fly as well as my dog can fly. Oh, I see. So when an enemy looks like a scorpion, it's a monster to be put into the dirt. When an enemy looks like a deer, it's like, oh, look at nature's so beautiful.
That's enough.
Really makes you think, huh? Hang on, Torgo. You got this one? I'm not taking your last hit, okay?
Don't let them get away.
We live in a society. What do you get when you cross someone who looks like a scorpion with a society that is scared of scorpions? That I am leveling. He said no detours. Yeah, he's not the boss of me. And he's not so big.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
Hello.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, it's with his master.
Check this out. You ever see a branded do this? This dude's just wearing the Carhartt.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
Sealed crate.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His
Excuse me.
Sounds about
Boy,
right.
to have that problem.
Have it full of
We should
Gizal
all be so
greens, no
lucky.
doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still.
So true. F that guy.
That's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Quest complete. 0 gil, 0 stam, 0 strength, leather belt. I mean, I guess we didn't really do anything. All we did was walk on the path we were going to take anyway. I can't be too mad. I might be wrong, but I think you got to equip the ults. You know, I think you're right. I think you might be right. I think I might have to equip the ultimate here. Let me see. Yes. I'm not really using my launcher. As much as I hate to say it, I think I'm replacing this ability with the Flames of Rebirth.
To step out your front door.
That sounds right to me. Now, in before I use it accidentally, thinking it's the Rising Flame, probably for like the next 50 times I use it.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Leave him in the pile.
Your heart's going nuts. Are you equipping your ult? No, I'm grinding crab claws.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
The male gaze? The problematic male gaze?
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have.
If Gen Z is asking, I am not the landlady.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Gav? Big nose Gav?
Follow me.
Gav the sniffer? The smeller in chief? The big cheese? Gav? That Gav?
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old
She
friend
knows
that
she's in a
says.
game?
He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined
What is
recently.
going on?
I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so?
Here's a question for you. Who farted?
Well,
And
if you
here's
want
the
to avoid
answer.
the
It was
garrison,
me.
the road through Eastpool
It's
should best
always
bet.
me.
Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks.
Lady, it's like
I
6
did
planks.
ask our carpenter to take a look at it, but he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
Imagine.
him.
Polybridge minigame.
And make sure he's safe.
Why didn't he just make it with like a small arch in
Both
it?
need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If
She
you
knows
could, you'd
Sid
be in
too?
your debt.
This lady's well connected.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
She said that earlier? Oh, I was just glancing at Chad.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
1100 gil. Wow, wow, wow.
To the marshes, then.
Yeah, but first there might be some high potions up here. Ermagerd, Bernard. $1,100 gil is no joke. Like, that could pay for the potions that I need to complete the quest.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Can hardly buy a jug of milk for 1,100 gil these days. It is crazy. What's the annual inflation like in Phoenix Gate?
I don't care what your orders are.
I thought he was talking on his cell phone. I'm losing my mind. They're bending reality here.
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
But 1 gil coin always equals 1 gil coin. That's true, I suppose.
There he is.
Hey, just wait here. Stand in the middle for a second. How about one of these? How about one of these?
Get him, boy. Get him.
You should be assassinated now. Do your assassination move. Hey, you stabbed me in the back. My kill. True. I don't know if those crab claws warranted their own cutscene, but... or their own slow-mo.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did...
It is Abraham Lincoln.
Snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady.
Thank you for saving my life. Now I can pursue my goal of being the 11th President of the United States.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there
16th?
straight away.
Listen, I'm not from your country, okay? I thought that was a pretty good guess. I think if you ask the average person what number of president Abraham Lincoln was, the average person would say like 6th.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and...
Some people might have said
We'll
3rd.
have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son.
Nah, it's not like I did all the work.
Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right. And she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
I had to memorize the first 40 in high school. At least they had you doing something that could impress people later in life. You know, if it was a normal school, they probably would have had you doing word searches. They would have been like George Washington, Thomas Jefferson, Abraham Lincoln, Bill Clinton. Now go do the word search.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days. Come on, come inside.
Ma'am, I'm spoken for, I think. I don't know. I got a good thing going here.
It was good, honest work.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did.
Yeah, he was 70 meters
And
away.
he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
Abraham?
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault.
It's actually everybody's fault for building the town on top of the crab claw nest.
He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
A pint of your finest ale, please, milady. And a large wooden bowl full of soup, please. With a big wooden spoon.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill.
Imperial Gold, that's 5.5%.
No, thank you.
I'll take a Chimay
For the
Blue.
truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
She knows more about beerers, I think.
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late. So the bearers make up the shortfall.
Drake's Head?
Time
Boy, I
Boss
sure
used to
hope
dole out crystals like
it
sugar
does.
plums, even in boxes, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Hey, no miners.
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now.
It would be pretty wild if you had a baby and the baby had a tattoo.
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient.
True, true. I gotta say, she looks great for having, like, just given birth.
Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings.
I've never done it myself, but I hear that it really takes it out of you.
So far, a beggar wouldn't spit on him. Since you're not drinking, do me a favor and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
Lady, you should be like an investigative reporter or something.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
What are you doing,
Glademond Abbey.
man in the
on
bar at the
shore of
Fat Chocobo?
Sunrise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Sure, I'll prioritize that. It's main quest, I'll prioritize it. Sweeping the dirt, huh? Keep up the good work! Ooh, a merchant!
What are you after?
You also sell Gaia blades here. How interesting. How interesting, the Gaia blades. I don't think we need any of this.
That all, is it?
A merchant? You ever think about, like, there's a lot of genres of stores on Earth that you will probably never go into from the day you're born until the day you die? I always see people in Vancouver walking around with, like, a sage bag. S-A-J-E. I think they sell, like, natural health products and fragrances, essential oils and stuff like that. Never been inside of one. Don't think I will ever go inside of one, though. I'm going to remain ignorant to the whole market the entire time I'm alive on planet Earth. There's more to do that can never be done. So true, the circle of life. Kind of like you in dispensaries. You're not wrong.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
You are not wrong. Also, like, I always have my kid with me, and they don't allow minors, so it's like, if I hadn't already missed my window, like, I've definitely missed it now.
Meant to be born that way, did we?
I missed +4 stam, +4 strength leather belt. Get back here. I got dragged into that store once and it gave me a headache real bad. That's how I feel with Lush. Like, I'm not necessarily, like, anti-Lush. Ooh, nice try. But if I spend more than 10 minutes inside of the store, then I'm gonna get a headache for sure. Also, the salespeople are, like, really friendly, but they always come over and they're like, "Do you need help with anything?" And I'm like, "Nah, brother, it's just bath bombs." Like, you just kind of set it and forget it, right? Like, there's not... Do they come with, like, an instruction manual? Like, what are you gonna tell me? Oh, this one smells really nice. Really? I wouldn't have expected that. Me when I'm... The FBI agent who watches me when he sees me try to light the fuse on my bath bomb. There we go. There's something there. Megalo crab! We must be in Australia. But a little bit of this. But a little bit of this. I kind of want to, like, ult on you just to do it. I mean, it cost us a lot to get it. It must be pretty good. I daggroed enemies from, like, across the map. Does the ult heal? It does. It does heal indeed.
Sick of Torgal.
I'm now going infinite. You will never leave me. You are caught within my deadly embrace. Sigmundus Torgal? Absolutely. Hang on, I see a bull over there. You're literally, like, you're having trouble with a single Death Blossom. Let me show you how it's done. Okay, I missed. What recharges the ult? Time under tension. Unfortunately, it's definitely got a long cooldown. Bighorn. Fair enough. Apologies, I wasn't familiar with your game. Turns out I was familiar with your game. Ooh! Get owned. And then watch this. Take one of these real quick. I know what must be done. Break his will, and then break everything else. You always start with a spammy gouge. And then one of these. 5,000? I gotta put my Rising Flame back on, man. But if I had my ult, like, it would be over for him. Hey, get back here. How much health does this have? More than a god. For your information. Huge whiff. I mean, it's a level 19 Bighorn, bro. What'd you expect? I don't think he's ult worthy. Not trying to be rude to him or whatever. Not trying to make anybody have the worst day of their life or whatever. I don't think he's sponge worthy. Ooh! Kneel before Zod. Might be the nerdiest thing I've ever said. I don't even know where that came from. Bro, you're dead. Relax. I was gone for an hour. What happened to Sid? Sid's just chilling. He's doing something else. Level 19 killer bee. Is that worth it? I had fun, so I would say for me it's worth it. I love when he just kicks him. Something about like kicking a monster. Don't goo me, I'll goo you. Not like that, you sickos. Don't debase me by putting double entendres where they don't exist. An implied double entendre. For Gil. Turn down for Gil. You know what I'm talking about? Do people still say that? Sure. Good emote, that's sure. Okay, this animal is just minding his own business. Oh, no, it's not. It's a rainbow chocobo. We've angered the horde. I don't want to kill it. I want to tame it. Oh, they're wild chocobos? Okay, no big deal then. Why is a guy named Joel spamming an emote called Joel in your chat? It's just Joel, dude. I don't know why you're being weird about it. Seems kind of self-explanatory to me. Good fight, everybody. Good fight. Does it hurt them more if you hit them in the back? Sorry, that should have been, does it hurt them more if you hit them from the back? And I was going to say, not if you're doing it right. And then chat would have been like, ha 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 ha. So true. But I ruined the double entendre. See, that's there I'm inserting a double entendre where it should have gone. How does this guy commute to work? Like, it's very inhospitable en route to the Abbey, man. Maybe he doesn't terrorize the local fauna? Okay, +2, fair enough. He has a Cybertruck. Ah!
I'm afraid the
Horse
Abbey
tack is
not
attached.
open for public prayer. May Grieger go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
Reaches heavy with my own gill.
I see.
How do you know that name?
Follow me.
Oh, man.
I don't want to die.
I don't want to die.
Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you. The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone.
Dude, I'm right here.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering.
It doesn't seem like he's doing a great job,
To
honestly.
the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
Can you turn the heat on?
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
I see what you did there. Bearable.
Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father.
Dum da dum ch dum da da ch bring. You know what I'm talking about? You ever see Lost in Translation? No? You should. It's pretty good.
I must offer
Shut
my
up.
own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace.
Don't you tell us to watch things? I mean, it's been out since 2003. Like, you've had 20 years to watch Lost in
When
Translation.
next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Boring. Come on. It's good. It's good. Okay, old ass. What? I didn't. I was like 15 when I saw it.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
They should have just gotten the translator. It's not like a madcap story about like Bill Murray not understanding Japanese, okay? It's a meditation on the increasingly isolating nature of our modern times. Get ready to learn Japanese, buddy. 2003 ain't modern. Well, that's when they made it. Like, it was modern when they made it. You imagine you're surprised when you find like some postmodern art that was made in like 1891. Postmodern, in the past? I don't get it.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts.
Don't be shy.
Everybody just relax. I was just here. You already tried that on me. What have I missed since Jill woke up? She did not become a Jill sandwich. She's been dropping ice crystals on all of our enemies. I forgot how to get up. She has beaten the Jill sandwich allegations. Chibli, I'm vegetarian. Chibli in Los Angeles. Yes, I'll have the Jill sandwich, please. With extra Jill.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
Thanks for that. Really brightened up my day.
Come upstairs.
The secret's lair again.
Now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
What do you want me to do about it? Write a letter to my congressman?
What little of it I have. Use profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending.
Does Canada even have a Congress?
It's not all doom and gloom.
No.
Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you.
We have a
You can carry on to
parliament.
Eastbourne
We got a
yet.
Senate, though.
You got questions that need answering.
Which is a
ain't you?
little weird.
Well,
Because,
I
like,
wish
the
you'd-
parliament is all elected. But then, like, any laws or bills that are enacted,
almost forgot.
they go to the Senate, which is just like a bunch of people
Other
that
friends in Rosaria.
the prime ministers
Wear this
have
and they'll
really
vote
liked.
for one of us.
Who are just, like, you know, chilling there. And then sometimes they're like,
know
I
that
don't
you
really
will
think that
always
this is
be
a good
welcome
idea.
here.
And you're like, who are you again? Oh, you own 7
right,
Tim
Sid.
Hortons franchises? Okay, never mind.
Really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Quest complete. A bearer's lot. Now that I know what she's using the gill for, I feel like I shouldn't have taken her gill. Or her gill bugs. But, whatever. Think of all the good I could do with 15 extra attack damage from my sword. Stalks. U.S. senators used to be not elected too.
Sid.
I think we should go back to the system where the person who comes in second in the presidential election is the vice president.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to.
Sid's got grayscale, man.
Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Bro, I've been here.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh.
This guy looks like someone, but I can't place it, which is bizarre because he's like 6'8" and built like a rectangle.
Back in the day, she was a slave to her fate, just like you.
No, it's in the face.
Wanted to save her.
Something in the face. James Corden? Hey, it might be James Corden.
So I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
No, stop. I gotta see him again. Bring him back.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own.
Oh no, he's spiraling.
If no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been.
You're half monster.
Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier.
He always knows just what to say.
You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill,
Nice to meet you.
I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust she'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
He does look a little bit like Bear. If Bear was 6'8", 290 pounds of pure hauling power.
The bridge to Eastpool's men.
If Bear was James Corden. Don't do Bear like that. What are you doing? Getz isn't fat. He's husky. You see how much weight he's hauling, man?
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more.
Goots, sorry, Goots.
I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall
Hang
have
on,
to
we
keep
might
our
as well.
wits about us.
While we're here. Husky means fat? Now, yeah, but back in 873, it meant you were like the son of a farmer or something like that. I'm using the 873 sense of the word. Hey, get back here. I don't give you my permission to die. 873 is in modern times, but it was when it was. You know what I mean? True. People be like, what was the year 2001 like? I'm like, oh, it felt like pretty much exactly the same. Except we didn't have phones. Whoa, really? Yeah, kinda. I don't know. It's hard to explain. I don't need to fight you. I've decided you've been through enough. These guys have got to go, though. This poor guy.
There, boy. That's enough.
Such an undignified way to go. kicked in the butt to death by a god. A strong box. You will never leave. Torgal, you're messing up my combos. I have hit confirms that have 0 frame activations, and then you're just stepping up here like into a launcher.
You there, over here.
That's me, Frederick Hunter.
Excuse me.
But wait a minute, this guy kind of looks like Bear too.
Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash.
This guy kind of looks like Jack Harlow without the ramen hair.
That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves.
Not so much.
Laid out baits,
I see it,
might
man.
Swoop in and slaughter a lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a
Face
favor.
blindness?
Get rid of him, will you?
Bro, nothing tilts me like when people who are face blind tell me that I have face blindness. This guy, if Jack Harlow got the Matthew Fox haircut from Lost, you would be like, oh my god, it looks exactly like this guy. You know what the thing is? I'm not face blind. You're wearing haired sunglasses. Because this hairstyle is different, you're like, oh, it's pulled the veil of hair over my eyes.
All right.
Shave your head. You should shave your head.
Hey, that's
right
what I'm
now.
talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is.
You should grow some
wanna know
hair.
if it's safe
I'm
to come
doing it
across.
right now.
All right. Off you go then.
Why do you think it takes me 40 minutes to shave? Beast against beast. Sure, 1,000 gil. I would do that. By the way, it's a good time to remind you, this is a sponsored segment of the Final Fantasy 16 stream/playthrough, sponsored by Square Enix. Exclamation point FF16. That'll give you a link for more information. The game is out now on PS5. You can also download the demo and play it for yourself. It's a robust demo, multiple hours that'll introduce you to the story we're currently going along with right now. Also, unironically, the question has come up in chat. You do not need to have played the previous 15 plus X Final Fantasies in order to understand what's going on. Every main series Final Fantasy is its own thing. It's its own story. If it has a dash next to it and then it says 2, then you might be like, why the heck is a summoner a pop star now? But this is not that. This is main series. You start from 0. It's its own self-contained story. Hang on, starving wolf? Nobody starves on my watch, okay? Time to die. Why does it take you 40 minutes to shave? 10 minutes for the face, 5 minutes for the head, 25 minutes for the chest and stomach and shoulders. 100% concentrated power of will. It's actually pretty fast. Well, I have like 14 years of experience. I kind of feel weird about Torgal helping me here, but you know what? I guess a little bit of like pick-me behavior out of a wolf, but so be it. That wolf kind of looks like Ryan Reynolds if they had the same haircut. Are you making fun of me?
Wonder how long that bait will last. You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack.
Have you seen like what I'm packing here?
You wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick. You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
quest complete. Kill 4 wolves. I am loaded on Gil though, dude. He watched you beat up the wolves, he's still insulting you? I think he's jealous.
Look, the windmills. That
The
must be
vexed
East.
villager pawned the dip. We don't need to fight every plant. Like, it's... We don't need to fight every piece of wildlife we come across.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. This area seemed a very different
Wait,
place back then.
you came here with Lord Murdoch when you were young? He told me that I was the first person he's ever taken here. Did he buy the seafood tower for you too?
Isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
No pictures. Drew Barrymore! Drew Barrymore, 1999!
Hannah! Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
I'm still laughing at the Corey quote where he did the female filter on himself in the Face app, and then he said, "Wow, this is messed up. It looks like what would happen if my mom and my dad had a baby." Oh, man. I've been thinking about that quote all week, dude. It's like, it's one of the funniest things I think I've ever
What is
heard.
mine is yours.
Oh, man. That's right. It looks like if my mom effed my dad. Oh. Oh, man. That's an all-timer.
And you have been wandering the world ever since.
Yo, do you mind if I ask, what's your
I
rent?
understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
What's your rent and what do you do for work?
Wasn't easy, but we survived, and
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
She's got the church pew dining chairs, man.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay.
Rent control.
Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty.
She's on a 2% 30-year mortgage. She can't afford to move.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please, there is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then.
That the bird is the word. Is it a bird? Bird.
He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I remember that part, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll.
I insist you rest.
It's a 500-meter walk. We're all trying to find the guy who did this. You've got fire coming out of your shoulders.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't.
He can't.
Not after what I did.
Let's raise a risk.
Lady Hannah said she would...
One nightmare and the whole place is going up in smoke.
She really has been very kind.
Years of killing.
You ever sleep on an unrolled bolt of fabric? On a bed made of straw?
Without the faintest
With an open roof giving you a view of the full waxing moon?
It was only Joshua that kept me going.
You ever conjure an ember of fire in your hands and just look at it?
I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning.
Not in the barn. Clive, not in the barn.
But if it was me who killed Joshua and
This place is a tinderbox.
all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
A full moon cannot wax. I don't know what waxing means, and I don't know what waning means. A waxing is a moon that is in the process of getting larger, and waning appears to be getting smaller.
Lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dharmekia,
Something like that. I'm not really moon-pilled, honestly.
I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
You ever think about the fact that she's ice and we're fire? Two things that go very well together?
I'm sorry.
They don't go well together? What, you've never had, you never used Icy Hot? Are you calling the developers of Icy Hot liars?
When we looked up at the moon, I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
Hey, was that red dot always there? Yes? Oh, okay. I thought that was Bahamut.
You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Jill raised up Clive? They're saying Clive might be the new Drip King?
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night.
You could at least, like, push your mats together.
Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you
Wrong.
come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Excuse me, Elwyn was blonde,
Oh, before Elwyn
and he had a
became
chin strap.
Our
You
families
insult
blossomed
me.
summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Elwyn was your dad? Oh, never mind.
I'm very grateful for
Whoa, 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 hang on though. Why does she have the king's garb in her wardrobe? Scandalous. Did Rodney know? She just explained it? Oh, okay. Drama! They were roommates.
Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you.
Thanks for the Dracula costume.
I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
A new sword? Excuse me? 165 sword? Invictus? One of a set of 7 swords said to have been forged in the flames of Mount Drustanus. I guess it's Mount Drustanus. Oh,
You should take us all the way to
man.
Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Sheesh. Mount Drustanus, of course. I'm not familiar with the topography of the realm.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father.
Me when I'm holding 2 handfuls of groceries and my neighbor stops me to talk about construction for 45 minutes before I'm allowed to go back inside my house.
Mistaken, she always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers.
I was at the door. Maester Pycelle, I was at the door.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
Her ass is not doing anything.
Aye. The plan was to
She's
send
that.
them home once
That's
we won back
pretending.
the capital. But then the Imperials.
Oh no! I'm inspecting the straw. No, I'm inspecting the straw.
Was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful...
Bro, just like release them, and then if they're like, "What do I do?" Go back to the hideout.
I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord.
Okay.
He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Because he's doing the okay. You see what I'm saying? The hand on the hip.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know.
We're not so
Especially
different, you
dressed
and
like
I.
that. Come on, let's go and meet
Oops,
that bear.
I jumped in front of you. Put myself in an inferior negotiating position.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Hello, have you seen an old man? Ma'am, have you seen an old man?
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
Marjorie Tyrell, have
We're
you seen an
looking for
old man?
elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking?
Old boy?
Capital too, are you?
Old boy!
We are.
Old space boy, Dan's game. Old boy, bad chest.
I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Thanks for wasting my time. Hello. It's just sweeping the dirt. Look at what being a bearer does to people, man. He's cleaning the dirt. Little bro's cleaning the dirt.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer. An elderly
You'll
fellow
fall
who used to
asleep
serve the Rosfields.
the second
Have you seen him?
your head hits the
That
pillow.
old loon. No, no sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry.
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I
Yo, but where is he?
Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, he'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey,
He's hiding something.
young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old...
Dude's ragging on the bearer. He's sweeping up dirt.
He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
It's just a nickname. I'm actually a dishwasher.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped. If we're to
Yo,
keep our
Patrick the
temps.
Chocobo Keeper is in
Come on,
this.
Let's head for the stables.
Post-credits sequence. Finn Wolfhard is Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Troubled youth.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
I've noticed that.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man
This
who
guy
used to
is
work in
like
the Rosalind Castle
42.
kitchens, yes?
Troubled
That's the
youth.
fella.
Well, he's troubled. He's troubled.
I've never seen you in Eastpool before.
I'm only 17, man. I've had a hard life. You try keeping the chocobos.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
He's not next to the chocobos, so it's not really my problem anymore.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you.
Lady, the
I'm
whole
in your
place is
debt.
outside.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
I was one step away from going through the door, man. One step.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
He's 100% in trouble. There's no way he's beset on all sides by venomous spiders, okay? I mean, it's so peaceful out here. I just got 3 briar clam shells. 3 chunks of weirite. There's an old man!
Someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Come
The hornets!
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Excuse me. Okay, mud dauber. You call them bingo dabbers or bingo daubers? Do you know what I'm talking about? The things you use to dab numbers at bingo? I say dauber? I say dabber, personally. I don't go to bingo, but like my grandma used to go to bingo. And once a week they would do bingo on TV, on the local broadcast, where like they called out numbers and then people would play at home with cards that they bought from like City Hall. And then if you got bingo, you would call in to a number and be like, I got bingo! And then they would take like 20 minutes to validate that you had a winning card on the phone. That's what life was like in 1998. And it was like the premiere broadcast of the week. It was a simpler time. Universe where frat college guys drink wine instead of beer.
Let's go home.
That would be sick. That would be cool.
You came for me. I waited
Just
for
picturing
you so
someone
long.
pouring a bunch of like Sauvignon Blanc into like a funnel 7 stories up, and then like someone at the bottom. Glug, 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 glug. Bro, I was lit last night. I had like 2 bottles.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
I was quaffing Merlot all night.
I prayed to the founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered.
Barrel stands.
Will we be
So
returning to
true.
the castle then?
Starting your own vineyard in your frat house's backyard so you can make your own wine to save $10 a week.
Returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important
Heavy Ohio energy for sure.
one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Clueless. which was the style at the time.
You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are
Bro,
leaving.
I got stuff to do. I got gods to fight.
If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
No.
I
was joking. Did you believe me?
But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you.
71 hours later.
Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time.
No, I'm going on a very long trip to the crater in the north of the world using Sid's airship.
I'll be back anon.
Okay.
My lady, I wish you a safe journey.
You did give me 1,200 gil at least. From Milan to Minsk. One Clive's erotic journey. Okay, don't look back. If anyone says, Prithee, have you a moment, sire? Just keep going, okay? That one little side quest cost us like 45 minutes.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil.
Excuse me?
And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters.
It looks like
Suppose
the
that's one small
where the
mercy.
final battle of the Flash movie takes place.
They won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can't use magic here. But my
Can hardly
weaving,
imagine
my
what the
muscle
place
memory.
used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Ooh, insufficient space, high potion used? That's 400 gil!
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive.
Clive, get back in the movie. It's time to make Children of Men 2. An Apple TV exclusive. The baby from Children of Men 1 is grown up. But they're evil! No! Explore the ruins of Phoenix Gate. Don't mind if I do. They should make Children of Two Men. They already did. It's called Twins, I think. Junior, right? Not twins. Junior, the other DeVito Schwarzenegger joint. A lot of baby movies in the 90s. Twins,
Time had stood still.
Three Men and a Baby, Look Who's Talking, the movie where the baby talks or communicates telepathically. And it has John Travolta's voice.
It's just as I left it.
Baby's Day Out, so true. Baby Geniuses. Baby Geniuses 2. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Honey, I Blew Up the Kids.
Let's have a look around.
Buried Memories. Honey, I microwaved a marshmallow to make the marshmallow 4 times larger than a regular marshmallow. Honey, I'm taking the kids and going to stay at my sister's house. Walter shocked.
What is it, Torgal?
First Walter shocked of the day. Dylan, I'm gonna eat the whole thing.
Clive.
Oh, he must smell my dog.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
How will I know if he really loves me? I'd fall in love with every heartbeat. I'd fall in love with every beat. There, I've got a lyric wrong there somewhere, but you guys like Whitney Houston? She's got some bops.
Nowhere to be seen.
I say a prayer with every heartbeat.
Damn it.
Why, does Whitney Houston like me? Well, why don't you answer the question? Do you like Whitney Houston?
Some sort of shrine.
Sorry.
Whitney told me to come over
You've
here and
never been
asked
here
if you
before.
like Whitney Houston.
This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate.
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have
I
stepped
want
through
to
this door
glance
the
with
next morning.
somebody. So true.
Listen to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here.
Me and the other betas would have stayed outside looking at our phones.
Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have.
He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Maybe he had a coupon. Melon. Yeah, sure, it looks cool, but if it breaks, it's going to be $2,500 out of your pocket to get all the gears realigned.
Thank
Or just give me a $5 hinge from Canadian Tire any day of the week.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Grr. Quote the Raven, Anon.
Another gate.
This better not be the Hall of the Ancestors. That sounds a lot like the Temple of the Ancients. I don't wanna... If anybody's played Final Fantasy VII, the Temple of the Ancients is PTSD.
You could hardly call it a room.
What happens there? For average people, some very emotional moments happen in the Temple of the Ancients. For me, the real trauma is just trying to find my way through the frickin' maze. You're walking like MC Escher on top of stuff that you're going upside down on these staircases and then trying to figure out, I just want to fight the wall. I just want to fight the living wall.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
That's where you get morph, though. I feel like I need to re-up my materia knowledge. The wall is his ground. Wouldn't it be cool if Cat Sith was crawling up around on there, scooting around like a little bug? There's a little 343 guilty spark for you.
What do we do?
The usual.
Fallen bug. I missed. I didn't even know I could do that. Come back. Here's the thing. In RPGs, the scaling is logarithmic. So you might think that because you're level 19 and I'm level 20, like we're evenly matched. That is not the case. I'm 10 times stronger than you because I'm 1 level higher than you. And 1 level better than you. That's exponential? Whatever. You know what I meant. Oh, dude! Star Wars Episode 1? What are you doing? I'm so embarrassed for everybody that said droidekas. What are droidekas? They were the Star Wars round ball droids. I thought they were just called droids. They really do have a lightsaber though. How about that? Level up! The rolling ball droid that was never seen again.
How can these things still function?
And now actually the rolling ball droid was seen all the time in the superior Star Wars animated show, The Clone Wars. No! And in the Lego games, I haven't played those. I heard the show was good, but it was on Teletoon, and I stopped watching Teletoon when I was like 11 years old. Huge whiff. Huge whiff. It was superior though? I've heard that. I've heard that about it. Little bro's getting gouged like crazy right now. Bro, you walked into my gouge. How embarrassing for you. Is Teletoon Canadian Cartoon Network? Yeah, kind of. YTV is like our Nickelodeon. Teletoon's kind of like our Cartoon Network. I think that makes sense. Fallen Guardian. Is this a frickin' droideka? Whoa! I mean, as a level 21, you really don't stand a chance, I'm sorry to tell you. I think this guy's begging to be ulted.
Keep your distance, boy.
Did I see a 9999 in there?
Get him, boy.
Oh, baby! Ooh! I'm actually insane with it. When you're as good as I am, it's just second nature. He's spinning. And he's quite tanky. I won't take that away from him.
Does any of this make sense?
Easiest fight of my life.
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
The favor of the wind, gouge. I do be using gouge, but I also don't want to have to manage my own Torgal. I like having the ring that manages Torgal. Favor of the wind. Me when I get into bed with my wife and fart under. Sorry, I remember this is a sponsored segment of the stream. I'd like to apologize. Anyway, hang on a second here. What does this do? Healing potency of potions by 20%? Nah, man. Nah. We're increasing gouge damage by 15%, okay? That's the stuff right there.
What the hell are they?
Bombs?
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
It's, excuse me, Jill, it says right over top, they're bombs. They did not explode when they died, which is what I thought was going to happen. Torgal, go help Jill, okay? I'm damage maxing. And then go straight. Get gouged on. I'm hitting air. Thank you. Are they fighting back? I'm like FCing them, so they don't get to fight back.
I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Hello, a puzzle? Never mind, it's just an elevator. Or did I solve the puzzle immediately?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on
Well.
I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
First
We
try.
won't know until we followed it all the way to the end.
By the way, as we make it through, the Hall of Our Ancestors see 1,200 kill. Are you kidding me? It's a good time to remind you, we are playing Final Fantasy 16 here. This segment of the stream is sponsored by Square Enix. Thank you, Square Enix, for the sponsorship. Exclamation point FF16. It is out now on PS5. You can check it out in stores. You can check it out on the PSN store. And you can download the demo for yourself by clicking the link that is in the command that Nightbot says whenever you type exclamation point FF16. I've been having a great time playing the game, sponsorship and no sponsorship. I've been enjoying myself immensely. It's a perfect jumping off point or jumping in point for someone who's been out of the Final Fantasy series for a while, which I think aptly describes me. Most of my experience prior to Final Fantasy 16 in the last 10 years of Final Fantasy was being a Final Fantasy husband, which meant sometimes going to bed alone because my wife was doing mythic difficulty raids with her static. So true. I think you warrant an ult, honestly. You got so much HP. Mythic isn't a Final Fantasy thing. Savage! That's it, Savage. Classy, bougie, ratchet. Got mad weapons too, and trying to hear that? Oh, he's wounded. Don't come over by me. I'm actually incredible. What class does Kate main? She hasn't played in a while, I think. When she played, she was a scholar, and then she had another character that was something else. I don't remember what that something else was, though. Go ahead, come on over. Come on over, baby. Summoner? I honestly don't know. Couldn't tell you. Scholar and something else for sure. Samurai? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know.
Excellent.
I don't know. You're making me feel like a bad husband. Oh, I did wrong move. There we go.
Keep your distance, boy.
You said it, not us. I was a good husband. I could have gone to bed at 4 a.m. like her. Instead, I got up early enough that I could still do my job. Keep the wheels on the house. Metaphorically speaking. Was? Well, that was a while ago. Hang on, I'm gouging. You beam me in the back? Do not sick him, Torgal. Let me sick him, Torgal. Whoa! I mean, I'm not getting hit by that. You can get hit by that. I'm not getting hit by that. Silence, I own you. 14 gil. I mean, I got 100x that in a treasure chest recently, but... Bro, a little tank is such a funny concept, though. I'd say that's true. A tiny person who can sustain a lot of abuse. Sounds like me when I stayed over at my... It was verbal abuse. I was staying over at Joan Rivers' house, and she was making fun of my outfit. She was saying, "What are you wearing?" And I was like, "It's a shirt with a baseball bat that has baseball written on it because I like baseball." Verbal abuse is even worse? Bro, not with Joan Rivers. She's pretty strong. Adelbert?
Seems the feeling's mutual.
It is the Iron Giant. How'd you know that? Nice try. Stay down. I'm crazy. Universal constant in all games. If you're fighting a large man, attack the shins. That's not fair. I was FCing you. Although I guess I did get hit by literally the first attack you ever did. Ooh. What else can I do? Bro, why are you quoting Encanto in my chat? And then you call me a Disney adult? bad. Ooh. Okay, this is the big one right here. Full gouge. Into one of these. Into one of these. Into one of these. $15,000. A new PB. Relaying atomic ray. Press the. I'm trying to press the attack.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
Use everything you got, man. You did say ready, not relaying. Discharge in 5? What are you, my urologist? Oops. Wrong move. Bro, he's cooked. He's done. That's okay, but the fart joke isn't? I don't know what's okay. Maybe they'll tell me later. Good move. Strong move. Congratulations. You made me use one potion. That's the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. That's the right button at the wrong time. I used the potion for no reason. You gotta start with the gouge, brother. You gotta start with the gouge. Then after you build combo, you follow it up with one of these. And then we're not gonna have an ult. That's okay. But we've almost got another ult. That was a 0 frame drop on the ult. Iron Giant dismantled. I can live with that. Who upsickened their Torgal? Me? I asked. We come out of our fugue state, we realize we just eviscerated Asimo, the Honda robot from Disneyland's Tomorrowland Park.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
The robot who can't conquer a staircase.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
Why do they keep attacking us? You're in their house, dude. That's a good point.
Jill, look.
I like when music does that. I like when it goes do 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 do. Is there a word for that?
It's worth a closer look.
Is this hard style? That's an arpeggio. Yes, this when music gets Stranger Thingsified. I heard Stranger Things just rizzed up Final Fantasy. Are they the new arpeggi god? Arpeggi King, sorry. You can -2 me. It's never stopped me before. It won't stop me now. Aren't you playing an arpeggio right now? I get it. An RPG. Chat, it's not super chat. Super chat's a different thing. Okay, this is hype chat. It's distinct, okay? See, super chat goes like this. It's like you type a message, you attach some money to it, and it gets pinned up at the top. Hype chat is like you attach some money to it, it's like boom, here it is, and then it hangs around for a little bit.
All right then.
Lich gonna have your mana. Ooh, you missed, big boy. That time you missed, but I thought you hit me. You probably deserved to hit me, in my opinion. Ooh! My ult is not going to be ready. Still, 9,000. I'll live with it. I'm not thrilled about it, but I'll live with it. Good swipe. I'll hand it to you. You got me with almost the entire combo. Is this another game where the ult is bad? I would say no. I would say my ult does a lot of damage. Here, I'll show it to you. My ult, let me show it to you. I mean, it was exploded. All the loot just exploded out of their body.
It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
When was the last time you had tonkatsu? I don't eat it anymore because it's one of the foods that irritates my stomach. Something about the oil content or something like that. So what I do is, like, sometimes my wife orders it and then I just eat like 2 pieces of it. I'm not beating the bad husband allegations. You guys are level 19? Would you spec all into intelligence? What does Kate steal from your order? If we both order sushi, and it's like a similar combo, like let's say it comes with a few pieces of bespoke sushi and then some rolls, I will always swap my like tuna with Kate and take her mackerel. Like, I'll take the fishiest fish that she has and give her my tuna. Because I love an oily fish. I'm not, I mean, sure, the tuna's great. But I'm not, it's not that precious to me. I would give up my 1 piece of tuna for sure. And take the ones that she doesn't like as much. That's why they call me Big Tuna. I'm gouging. Come on, get closer to me. I'm gouging. I'm in the middle of gouging here. Oh, you're all dead.
Lights.
Well, that did
Camera?
something.
I am restoring power to the great elevator. Let me in? They will not let me in. Did you hear that Todd Packard just rizzed up Big Tuna? Stop. It's not fair. I was away when everybody did the Baby Gronk memes. Then when I came back, people were like, hey, catch up on the Baby Gronk meme. Now I'm at peak Baby Gronk meme, and people are like, bro, we're memeing on, like, the submarine now.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
You're not Livy. You're not an intellectual. I risked up Baby Gronk classically and contemporaneously to get him to commit to LSU. I walked Livy out on stage. Who are you? You're nothing. You don't respect the Riz that serves as the way to crown a new drip king.
It all seems to lead to this room.
High potion use makes me sick, man. 400 gold.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years?
About 350.
I've never seen anything like it before.
Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
That's when you unify all of the icons within one dominant. What are you talking about, tinnitus? What is he, like, one of the Roman emperors? Right after Cincinnatus?
You're him.
Share a moment from a video game where... Share your favorite I'm him moment.
Who are you?
From a video... Share a moment from a video game. Share an I'm him moment from a video game that gets people like this. You! Share a photo from your photo reel that says I'm him. What is this bit? It's a Twitter bit. Why does your finger look like that? What are you talking about? It's perspective. The perspective's making it look all weird. What's wrong with it?
I'm back.
What's the issue? Your hand doesn't do this?
Joshua!
Sorry, this is a touching moment.
It. Please! Stop!
His hand is backwards? What do you mean? It's not backwards at all. I can bend it the other way.
I did this.
Clive's stuck in the dang metaverse.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
Chat GPT Joshua. Ever wanted to talk to the icon of fire? Well, now, using artificial intelligence, you can. A thread. This one doesn't really bend up like that as much, huh? Just the right hand.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's
what I must do, so that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Rip Bozo. I was so close to saying, did you hear that baby Gronk got rizzed up by Livy? I was so close. Hot potato, mashed banana, banana. Bro, you're us. Don't be mad.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
He is fighting his demons. It's admirable. Ooh. Get me in there. Get me in there. I gotta. Ooh. I gotta get close to your shins. You know what? We need one of these right off the bat. I dodged it. Did you see that? I dodged it. I'm dodging like crazy, man. Hang on, you gotta get oh, what are you doing? I'm just a guy. Little bro's shooting fireballs at Ifrit. What do you think's gonna happen? I'll summon my Vulcan Blast! I've hooked him. Oh, this is gonna sting. Gouge times 25, gouge times 30, whiff times 1. Ooh. Tough luck, brother. Ooh. I'll summon my Vulcan Blast. Okay, that time I still dodged it because I'm incredible. Precision dodge times 9. Don't mind if I do. I'm setting up for a new PB when we finally break his stance. Precision dodge times 11. The heck is Crimson Rush? Ooh! I'm still insane. Do some damage, do some... Bro, he's so close. Okay, new PB incoming. And then the ult at the end. $16,000? Is that good? Did I break it?
Not this time.
You heard the man, not this time. This might be the first game I've ever seen NL be good at. I'm kind of crazy. Perfect dodge 14 times in a row. What, like it's hard? You should have named the lance, not the gun lance. What are you talking about? Gun lance, you go tick, chick, tick, the chick, tick, the chick, zip, and then hold your shield up for 25 minutes? That's my style, isn't it?
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive.
False Clive.
Face your fears.
You're a dodger? Just call me Yazael Puig. Wrong time to gouge, brother. Okay, so I can be hit. Not that time, though. Oh, I've broken him. Take him down. Give him one of these real quick. Oh my god. Wasted gouge. Wasted gouge cancel. He's gouge canceling. You tried to molten thrust me. I invented the molten thrust. Oh, get parried. I don't know if we're gonna have the whole toolbox here, but we're gonna try. We got at least enough to get an ult out there. $11,000, I would live with that. That's not that much damage now that I look at his HP, but we're gonna get some cinematic clashes. It's cliving time.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Okay, now he's just flexing. Infernal Shadow. Excuse me, his name is Dark Clive. Okay. Pretty slick with it. There's no denying you're slick with it. Now let's see if you're quick with it. Whoop. Ooh, whoop. Okay, you got me with that one. Congrats, you made me use one high potion. Get owned. How do you use a potion in your head? I'm doing it right now. Your combo's so bad. Bro, it was 7,000 with no ults. That's not so bad. I shouldn't have been standing there. Honestly, that one's on me. I shouldn't have been standing there. Oh, I shouldn't have been standing there either. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Relax, okay? I'm supposed to be beating you up. Don't you know I'm the main character? I'm Clive. He's got more in him. Eruption. No thanks. Okay, dude, he's hanging tough. He's staying hungry. I haven't gotten to hit him for quite some time now. Just dodge one of the attacks, I'm begging you. He's Crimson Rushing. He's Molten Thrusting. He's using Fira, and I am a Firad of it. We made it out. I bet you didn't see that one coming. I bet I didn't see that one coming.
Not this time.
Okay, stay cool. He's so close to being broken, and then this is where it's over for you. Because we start with a gouge. Catch him with the Scarlet Cyclone. Follow it up with the Flames of Rebirth. Follow it up with this one that misses 90% of the time. 13,000. That's more like it. How about some free cinematics? And the full heal. Oh, and the full heal. It's me.
No escape, eh?
Clive, as you're dead. It's me, young Clive. You as a teenager. It's me, you as an old man.
Together. Then.
You guys remember when Luke Skywalker was in the inside of the tree in the Dagobah system?
Once and for all.
2 bars of super meter? I guess I'll accept the truth by pressing in both sticks at the same time.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Holy cow. Okay, it turns out you can still do damage to me. A little bit. He's Fira! Get on. Get on. Give him one of these. Oh, I was too late. I was too on time. I'm so healed. You cannot harm me anymore. What's happening? Whatever's happening, I'm basically owning you. That's a given. And I think we're setting a new PB right here. I don't have my ult. I do have my ult. This is crazy, man. I'm in the damn sky. I don't know what happened, but I'm owning. Oh, you're gonna make me go Ifrit mode? That's when you scoop up? I'm kicking my ass. Do you mind?
I know the truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
It's Power Rangers. Holy cow, fully refilled health bar. They know what they're doing with the spectacle, man. New fist bump emote just dropped. Holy. Two Ifrits with the little Clive in the middle? Okay. Clive vanquished. That's a lot of XP. Level 22. You got 3,200 gil from yourself? Call that investing in yourself? I wish my dreams went this hard. That's very true. All I dream about is like, hey, it's the day of the final exam, but oh, you look at the first question and you're like, oh, I never went to class the whole semester. Professor's gonna know I didn't go to class, man. I'm gonna get kicked out of school. Oh, trophy!
Clive.
Well, you know what? That's a good time to say thank you, Square Enix, for sponsoring the Square Enix 3-power hour of the stream for Final Fantasy 16. I'm having a wonderful time. Check it out for yourself. The perfect place to drop in to the Final Fantasy series if you haven't played ever before, or if you've been out of the loop for a little while, as I have. Thank you again, Square Enix, for the sponsorship! FF16. Check it out for yourself. And in fact, I'm having such a good time that we're running back the last half hour unsponsored.
Jill.
The secret to playing story-based games on stream as a variety streamer is you gotta go for it when you get there. You gotta go for the interval. You can't play 1 hour of Final Fantasy 16 every stream for 35 streams in a row.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here.
This isn't Dark Souls 2. Exactly. I feel like we all learned a little bit about ourselves inside of that cave. We broke all those Ring doorbells in there, though. They're going to need to get new security. I'm not answering any questions about the sub, okay? I don't know anything about the sub.
Are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire.
It's an allegory for understanding that you have male pattern baldness as a young man.
But now I know for certain who I really am.
I'm a
second
bald.
icon of fire who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night and destroyed so many more.
Jill, I'm going to need you to click in both sticks to accept the truth, no matter how hard it is.
And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant?
She has a Logitech. Too soon.
Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know.
Do you think sales of that controller are like through the roof this week?
I might as well make myself useful.
Like, do you think at Logitech HQ they're like, it's tragic news,
We'll find
but
your
like
answers
at
together.
the same time, like wheels out a
I want to
graph?
learn the
Look
truth
at
too.
this.
There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were.
Their stock dove? Is it a pun or is it real?
And you haven't changed a bit.
Did the Navy come out and say the controller Bluetooth messed up or something?
I have changed. But I don't want to
It's
be
real?
that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable.
They're down 3%. Okay, but what's the NASDAQ down today if they're down 3%?
They're what brought us back together.
It's down 12% this month.
Thank you, Jill.
Okay, what's it at the year to date? I don't look on a month to month, okay? Owen Wilson?
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Minus 14% year to date. Okay, that's not so good. The great news is you can lose 14% every year and still never hit zero. Where's my chalky milk? I told you to bring me some chalky milk. My daughter, when there's basil in her pasta, even though she doesn't like green stuff.
Suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
Me, when I ordered one barbecue, one sweet and sour, but they put 2 sweet and sour in the bag.
And this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood. And send every last one of them to
Me, when chatters say, "What are you playing next?" 5 minutes into a segment.
Yes, my lord.
I know he's making everybody uncomfortable with his level of aggression, dude. He's gonna open it up and it's gonna be like a box of cereal he ordered on Amazon. Oh, okay. Sorry. Hey, come back here. Sorry. Yeah, yeah, this is mine. I ordered it. Me, when Al Nasser sells me inferior copper, but he tells me it's superior copper. Stop. I'm just trying to keep the wheels greased here, okay?
Benedicto.
I think I know what's in the box, because he said it. Ifrit awoken. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities, such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the Limit Break gauge. Slots for Ifrit abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the Abilities tab. The Limit Break gauge allows you to release Clive's Inner Beast and Semi-Prime into Ifrit by pressing L3-R3. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard-breaking strikes.
So what
Okay, I mean, there's a lot to tease apart here. Because we've now channeled Ifrit. Holy bursh. We haven't unlocked any Ifrit abilities, though. Which is like this one. No, wait. We've learned our Limit Break. Will o' the Wicks. Summon a storm of fireballs that circle Clive. Ignition. Attack while charging, inflicting multiple hits and forcing the enemy back can be used mid-air. And these are like icon abilities, right? So this would replace... Well, you know what? Like, let me just tell you something right out of the gate. We need to replace Wicked Wheel. We already have one AoE. I always save this to use when the boss is staggered, and then it sucks. I always miss with it. It replaces a Phoenix ability. That's what I mean. So, like, if I buy... Oh, okay. I didn't do a proper segue. I think we can optimize greens. And reds, I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm not taking my ult off. I do like Scarlet Cyclone, but it depends. Like, if I'm using this for AoE, maybe, I mean, it depends what's more of a hassle. Groups of enemies or one single big lad? I don't think one single big lad has been like much of a problem. Ignition seems like something that would build up a crazy combo. Like if you used Ignition and Gouge when an enemy got staggered, then hit them with something that was like high damage, it would do crazy damage. Let's buy it. What happens when you upgrade it? Widens area of effect, increases potency. Sure, but I'd like a better green as well. Rook's Gambit. Jump back and deliver a punishing counter. And this is like a summon a tornado that slowly hunts down nearby enemies, ensnaring them and inflicting multiple hits. Interesting. Very interesting. Counter move is an interesting idea. But to have it on an icon, that would be kind of annoying. You can put reds and greens if you master them. It's too much for me, man. Let me get an Ignition for now. And then I'll save some points just for the moment. And then I'm going to dump my Scarlet Cyclone to run Ignition instead. And we'll keep this as an AoE for now, even though I think it's not particularly great.
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him
For my
again,
playstyle, at least.
about Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave.
High potion, potion.
She'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Lady, did you see what happened back there? Like, it was crazy. I would like to fight an enemy to practice my new skills, please. Girls only want boyfriends with good skills. Drawing skills, bow hunting skills.
Torgal, what is it?
Torgal, relax. There's a backside to the architecture, the backside of water. Jay, are you here? That's is a reference to Jungle Cruise, just for you. Potion? Little bro can't open doors. No, I promised I would be back.
What happened here?
Okay.
Imperials.
Hey, relax.
Pay for this.
Oh, I'm steering you. I'm steering you. And then I get you all bunched up, and I hit you with a Wicked Wheel. And then the world's worst gouge of all time. That seemed kind of cool, though. Oh, I've initiated my limit break. Okay, in limit break mode, I will become a masher. I will be mashing square, at least for now. Get executed. Go ahead. Go ahead. How about you take one of these? Yo, Ignition kind of comes off cooldown pretty quick. Dude, you can gather like multiple enemies in a single space. Huge. Huge. I didn't see any ice crystals falling from the sky during that. Thanks for nothing. Can't you become a 100-foot tall lady and snap your fingers and just like freeze him to death?
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
I mean, I just can't imagine seeing me do that and then deciding like, yeah, I want a piece of that guy. You know how many buttons I have at my disposal? I have like infinite buttons at my disposal. Oh, do it. Ooh, punishing sick. I'll say. I mean, I don't know what you expect to happen here, but it's not going to be good for you. Oh, okay. You got a blocker up. Yeah, that's going to help you. There you go. You're dead, and you're blocked too.
Boy.
Come on over. Here. You want to see something cool? Watch this. You guys catch all that? Hit him with the stay down. Hit him with the lethal. Hit him with the stay down. Full limit break bars still. I mean, I guess if you want, I would be content. I would be content. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Oh! Aerial ignition? Not so good, actually. Can I burn 2 bars to just become the summon himself? To become the icon himself? What if? They're not afraid to introduce new mechanics here, so it wouldn't surprise me. In Night City, you can be Ifrit. I like any game that allows you to go War of the Monsters mode.
The bearers and those who sheltered them.
What, hammer with a bunch of little axe blades on the end of it? Okay. Casters in front. That's a neat trick. Hang on. Just gonna ignite on you real quick. Oh my god, he almost no-sold the ignition, man. Big whoop, big whoop. So you knocked me a little bit. So you got a car. That don't impress me much. So you got a car, but do you have the touch? How about a limit break into this super gouge? Into this wicked wheel? Fully break you. Follow it up with an ignition. Into an ult. I got so many tools in the toolbox, man. Oh, she's just walking into him. Come on. Cast an ice shard or something. Oh, you're in a world of hurt. Because I'm going limit break mode. I got too many tools in the toolbox, man. Are you seeing like all the stuff I have available to me now? Not my finest stagger, but you know what? I mean, he's still dead.
You know what to do, boy.
What did I tell you? Barely moved the needle on the experience bar. He's a fraud. You cooked him. I have killed multiple gods, including myself.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did.
my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
I knew I smelled something funny.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harboring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip.
I think it was Bernard.
Come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
The way I don't hate you, not even a little, not even a bit, not even at
I just
all.
wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it.
We're gonna change it to 25 years to life in prison. Not death anymore. That's too
Got
much.
your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do.
This guy looks like Moriarty from Sherlock with a different
In that
haircut.
case, we should head back and tell Sid.
Tell
you
me
had a
I'm wrong
change of
about that
heart.
one.
He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
He does! OMG, he
in
does!
another excursion.
I told you I'm not face blind.
Aye. Can I leave yous lot
You
to
think
take care
Gav
of
is the
things
secret
here?
final boss?
Of course.
Gav is definitely Bahamut Neo.
All of you.
We just haven't seen him get mad because he's so in control of his emotions.
When you're ready, then.
Icon of the nose. Just becomes a huge pair of nostrils. 100-foot tall pair of nostrils.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Quite the chin.
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
He's monologuing. Forehead guy. Skulking around in my bright yellow shirt. So true. I'm forced to return to the hideaway, but that's good. We could use a loot upgrade anyway, I think. He's camo because the whole thing is made of straw.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Hang on, just wait. First, we got to speak to the blacksmith. Well, no, you know what? First, we should
Yes?
level our... We should buy new stuff, then level it at the blacksmith. Gaia Blade is worse than Invictus. Equip Mishan Cross is better than Goldwork Sash. Battle Change is worse than... You got nothing. You got nothing for me.
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
She's selling straight up trash, man.
So, would it be?
Gaia Blade +1, though? I can't craft Stormcry. I don't... Oh, I already had Stormcry. All of my craft skill works. What about reinforcing? I can't even reinforce on you? You guys need to get better manners for dealing with customers. Meet the Jeff Probst when I lose a challenge. What was that when I said you don't have anything for me? You know, it'd be a good sketch for our sketch comedy show. It's like a rip-off of Survivor, but the host says, "Okay, Ryan, I hope you've enjoyed having immunity for a week. I'm gonna need that idol back." And then I go to give it to him, and then I go, "Nope." And he goes, "Okay, but seriously." And then I hug it really tight, and I go, "I don't think so, Jeff. You can have it. I'm gonna need the idol back." Nope. As long as I hold this, I'm immune. It could work, man.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing.
Too similar to Zipline?
Contemplation.
Not at all. You're gonna tell me a sketch is too similar to I Think You Should Leave? The show where all of the sketches are like a weird guy is in an office?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse.
A guy in the office going,
Whatever
what
it
the
is I've been
hell?
given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear.
Back off, banana breath. What'd you eat for lunch? A banana?
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms?
I never thought about that.
For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
Also, we're in love.
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
We did it! Victory theme!
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to...
It's time to breed a golden chocobo.
And pay a visit to Mother.
Meanwhile, at the Hall of Justice... You ever wonder how they built stuff like this?
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you'll be hard
Creative mode.
before winter.
You got me.
If there is a capital by then,
Jeremy Irons looking.
creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Here we go. Who invited this guy?
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire acquires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we have sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people
My man's sitting on a marble love seat. You think he's gonna listen to reason? No, of course, my liege. Forgive us, my liege.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed
Your
those
chalky
within our
milk,
walls,
sire.
how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the
Hostile
sea,
architecture ass
sending our
bench.
soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds words, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
He's got me. He's sussed me out. I'm not a real man.
Naught without her citizens. We are but their
My father was a wheat thresher. I'm just a.
If their land is
I'm
being
just a
wrested
fraud.
away, it is
I'm
our
the
duty to
imposter.
claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
Of course, Great Grieger. Of course. Well, if it's the will of Great Grieger.
Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs? Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
Of course, the Dalmex. I didn't forget about the Dalmex.
Not much to do.
What are the Furds? Nobody tell them, please. Let's just point and laugh. They don't know what the Furds are. No, that feels good.
Where is my son?
He doesn't know what the Furds
The
are.
Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary.
Yo, he's
Tell
doing
him
the walk,
instead
though?
to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again.
Am I crazy, or is he kind of getting a little Cat Williams with it? He is. OMG, he does.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today.
I didn't see him get beat up by a middle schooler.
I've seen it firsthand.
He didn't get beat up by a middle schooler. He got jumped by a group of large 12-year-olds, okay?
So drive its ether, not even the rats.
One-on-one, I think Cat Williams would take the 12-year-old, but he got...
I spent years searching for
He got
it
harangued.
until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
The ground.
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
Oh, that's what I was gonna... That was my second guess.
And the same. Although, admittedly, this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
I see what you did there. It's an allegory for climate change.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
This crystal is giving mother right now.
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it.
But
if we continue down this
crystals.
path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one,
That was the wrong time to have the PS5 controller resting on my groin. What happened? You're not gonna believe this one, Doctor. Have you ever heard of haptic feedback?
Your faith.
I picked it up for that one.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Hello. Hey, thank you. Holy cow. Just cut up. What happened?
I was carrying
What have I got myself into?
Oh, like against your, yeah.
I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Stairs.
Oh my god.
It's like this one, every time I walk, it hurts.
That one's really bad.
Yeah, and then this one too.
Holy cow.
Because it was like, I was like this, and it was like, tonk, tonk,
Yeah.
tonk, and I was like, ah! And then even though it hurts, like, I had to keep doing it like this, because I couldn't go like this, because it was too heavy.
You're gonna have to wear like knee pads next time.
Yeah, well.
You can take some time to eat if you want. Oh, okay. Okay, let me throw in a slash marker then. Slash marker FF16. Oh, let's stretch it out a little bit, man. Ooh, 5 hours of an RPG with no bathroom break. What am I, like, 12 years old again? I'm enjoying it, because I know Apollo will probably start playing the game tomorrow at 10 a.m. and he'll get to the final boss Sunday at 10 p.m. and then he'll quit on the final boss. He'll say it's just not worth it. What's the point? I beat 98% of the game. I don't need to beat the final boss just to say I beat the game. So true. Shots fired, shots fired. Based way to play? I think it's based to quit video games if you're not having fun with them anymore. Have you played 97%? No, I'm probably like 20-ish% of the way through the game if I had to guess. But I don't know. Don't take my guess too seriously because I don't know how long it is. Well, we'll be back on Monday. I don't know exactly what we're going to do on Monday. We're going to keep some momentum up on Final Fantasy 16 for sure. I don't know. Honestly, I gotta wait till the weekend's over so I can look at my calendar and then figure out how it's going. So I'm not gonna promise anything on Monday just yet. If you look at the home screen, it'll give you a percentage. Oh, really? Is that a percentage of trophies or a percentage of like the way through the story game, through the story mode? It's a percentage of trophies. One story from your games. Sir, there is new news about Crash Bandicoot 4. New video clip. In my peripheral vision, I thought that was from the intimacy scene. And I was like, I didn't clip that! You guys gotta believe me, I didn't clip that! 8%? No. Game progress 30%. Played 5 hours, but also 2 hours of the demo. It was like 3%? Come on. Oh. Bing, 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 bing. Okay, Kate is live. I will send you over there. Enjoy the rest of your evening and your weekend. I will be back on Monday. See you then. I don't know. What do you want me to say? See you then.